Should be working. Stream should be starting. So let me check. Okay. Oh, it's working. Okay. And I'm live. Let me I just made sure a little bit. I should have done that before I started, but we live and die by mistakes, I guess. Right. Here I am, back at it again. Let me just check. Okay, this is fine. The stream is doing fine. The bitrate is going okay. It's not freaking out. Okay, that's good. That's good. You love to see it. You love to see it. It'd be like that. It do be like that indeed. Hello, how's it going? How's art? Still sketching, or did you went already to working? As you can see, we are where we were last time, which is about to enter the bandit camp with the bandit armor on. You can just walk in there and no one's gonna be sus of us, at least not too sus. So we're not gonna get voted off. I asked Linklord if he's awake and if he's bored, but he hasn't replied yet, so you know, at least he'll miss that Amogus reference. So I guess that's healthy. Already working on that commission sketch still. Wanna get that pose right. I'm sure it's gonna work out for you. You're a good artist. What kind of pose is this anyway?
Shit, another new boy. Here for the gold too, aren't you?
Gold?
Quit trying to kid me. All the new boys who come here want into the mine. But don't think it's that easy.
Tell me more about the mine.
I'll give you some good advice. If you want to get in there, get in good with Franco. He's the boss out here. He decides who is the next to go in. But he'll only let you in if you don't gold brick out here. So go to him and let him give you a job.
Very simple, unshitting a sword pose. Oh, okay, that's nice.
Where do I find this Franco?
He mostly hangs out in the court in front of the camp. Getting good with him, or you'll wind up with a crappy job like me.
Do you have to hang around here all the time?
I'm supposed to check out all the new boys to make sure that none of them are spies. But you can forget it. I mean, we're at the end of the world here, in the middle of a swamp. No one can find us. No one will find us. And why should someone go to the trouble of sending us a spy?
What's new?
Nah, there's nothing new right now.
Hey, look at that, good voice acting again.
How do I get to the camp?
Just follow the boardwalk. But if you want to get into the mine, you'll have to get past Franco. He expects all the new boys to slave away out here for a while first.
By the way, audio is working fine, and video. You know, the routine check.
How's it going?
I'm waiting until they ask for someone new and it's my turn. Of all the people that are out here, only Franco can get in.
What do you know about Raven?
He's the guy who first showed up here with his boys. He's the leader of the camp. You don't
Very
mess
good.
around
Thank
with
you.
him, let me tell you. Once they needed 5 new men because he had taken out his anger on some of his own people.
What can you tell me about the camp?
Watch out who you tangle with. If you start a fight for no reason, you'll have them all against you. Fast. Most of them are nervous about their gold, and some of the boys are watching out for each other.
The boys. Alright. Let's... Is that a black goblin just standing there? There's a black goblin just standing there, and none of you people really care. I guess I'll care. Huh. Lul. Dead. Boys. The boys. I gotta watch the boys eventually. I keep postponing it, but I don't really think I can afford time for that right now. Ah, that's a person. I thought there was some monster. I was like, oh, Miguel! It's Miguel! Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. That's a terrible impression of Spider-Man 2099 jingle, but still, it's Miguel!
What are you doing here? Are you looking for something?
Plants. I'm looking for plants. Most of the stuff that grows here can be used for something. Many plants have healing properties, and you can smoke swampweed reefers. Before my time behind the barrier, I worked as an alchemist.
Why did they put you behind the barrier?
I worked with mind-altering potions. A lot. One evening, my master Ignaz drank my experiment.
Oh, so that's why he's
instead of his
crazy.
wine. That rendered him temporarily, unpredictable. And since then, he's been somewhat confused. The mages had me thrown behind the barrier for that. Research into forbidden knowledge, they called it.
Ignas is the guy, in Corinus, is the guy that made the Oblivion spell that makes people forget things. That told us to just go beat up someone.
What can you tell me about the camp?
Not much. I've never been in there myself. Only Raven's people were there from the beginning. All the others who came later, like me, have to wait until they need new people.
Where did you come from?
Well, the same way as you, I suppose. With the pirates, over the sea. The valley here is completely cut off. There's no connection over land.
Right.
Yeah, there is a huge portal now.
When do they need new people?
Well, when they're missing some in there. If a digger gets himself eaten by a mine crawler, they let one of us replace him. Sometimes they also kill each other. But they've been better about that lately. Raven has controlled the access to the mine somehow so that not everyone can get in at the same time. But I don't know exactly how that works. I've never been inside.
Can you teach me something?
No time. I am here to get gold, and as long as I can't get into the camp, I make a living by selling my herbs. But if you need a few potions, I still have some.
Let's deal.
Oh, nice. I'll grab a few, I'm kinda low. By the way, this whole swamp area, this biggest swamp area, yeah, I'm gonna be clearing the whole thing out today. I'm pretty sure I'm strong enough, like at the moment I leave the camp, I can put on my better armor, because like how much weaker this is compared to my regular one. Yeah, this has 35 against weapons and arrows. Mine has 100 and also fire and magic protection. So yeah, the moment I leave the camp, like out of their range, I'm just gonna put on the good shit and mess around. Probably won't find out unless one of those swamp golems can actually kill me. But I killed one last time. It was pretty easy.
Hey, what are you doing here? Do you want to get into the camp?
Yes, I am...
I don't care who you are. I'm Franco. I'm the leader here. So, if you do a good job out here, I'll take you into the camp. Ramon, the gatekeeper, will tell you if they need new people in the camp. Talk to him.
Nobody wants to know. I couldn't care.
Yeah, they're all just regular peeps. I can't really... I can talk with them, but they won't tell me anything new.
Hey, what do you want, huh? I can't imagine you have a permit for the camp.
Franco sent me. He wants to know if anyone is needed in the camp.
Yeah, we need someone. Another one of the guys kicked the bucket yesterday. That idiot tangled with Esteban.
Who is Esteban?
The leader of the lower camp, he decides who gets into the mine. So tell Franco that Torres wants a new man. Got it?
Oh, Taurus is here. Look at
Thoris?
that.
The Thoris?
Yes, the Torres. The man who calls for new people. The man who decides if and when a new guy gets out of the swamp and into the camp. You aren't trying to tell me that you know him from earlier?
Well, yes.
Listen, everyone knows Taurus. Nevertheless, you aren't getting in, and I won't give him a message.
I wonder if I...
Hey,
I'm the new man.
hey, don't try to fool me. It's still Franco who decides which of you gets into the camp.
Everything under control?
Everything is fine here, as long as no one tries to get in who shouldn't.
I hate networking.
Who said that?
Yeah, hold on, I wanna check something. Everyone in this bubble is so mean. Yeah, they are. I guess they are bandits.
Thoris needs a new man.
Good. I'll take care of it.
Wait a minute. What about me?
You haven't done anything yet.
I've done a lot. Only you don't know about it.
Okay, you want a chance. You'll get your chance. Move your butt to Logan. The swamp sharks are breathing down his neck. Help him finish off the beasts, and you're as good as in the camp.
Where do I find Logan?
If you're standing in front of the camp entrance, follow the rock wall to the left. It's a bit farther into the swamp.
Alright. Oh boy, here I go, killing again. Oh boy. I sure do love spilling the blood of innocent animals. Is there? Oh, there's a bunch of blood flies over there. I guess I could take care of them. Oh boy. Alright, I can actually hit things now because I have 38 in archery. Oh boy. I remember at one time I was playing, it was like winter 2020, and I was playing Dark Souls 3, and I was just keep running around doing this Mickey Mouse voice and being like, oh boy, here I go, killing again because you haven't paid your taxes. That was so stupid. This is how I was entertaining myself in the lockdown, instead of actually trying to learn how to draw or anything like that. This is the shit I was doing. I am still so upset at myself for really wasting a lot of time. But hey, it was at least fun. Oh boy! Okay, before I talk with Logan, before I talk with Mr. Wolverine, there's also a guy here. Tom. Hey, you made it. What matters? Maybe. I definitely want to practice drawing soon. Like, as soon as I get done with one of those projects, I can focus a little bit more on drawing, and I kind of want to do that.
Why are you sitting around here?
I've got problems. At the moment, it's better for my health if I'm not seen in the camp.
What's wrong?
I had really good relations with some of the pirates, you see. I was always meeting the boys outside their camp and trading. Man, I bought stuff for half the camp. Tom, bring me this. Tom, bring me that. And then that bastard Esteban got in between.
Doing the doodly doo. Yeah.
What happened?
Esteban sent Juan, one of his boys. The bastard waylaid us. I was just about to make a deal with the pirates when he came out of the dark and knocked me down with 2 blows. Man, that guy is fast, but not fast enough. I was able to get away from him.
You know, it's painful, but it was off, I think. What was painful? The doodly doodle? But yeah, no, like, I already made a couple of, like, things for my daily routine, like exercising, doing Spanish, doing Swedish. I also wanna implement writing thesis, and I would love to also be able to find, like, at least 30 minutes a day to doodle around. For now, I want to overcome my biggest weakness, which is hands. And I'm gonna listen to you, and I'm gonna draw TF2 hands, and I actually have an idea how to do it. I'm gonna help myself by creating my... I've been thinking about downloading SFM and helping myself creating photo references by just dicking around with models in SFM. Literally just zoom in on the hand, like snipe. Like I feel like Sniper would be probably the best since his hands are like least exaggerated, I think. And also they're not fully in gloves. Like Sniper is the only one who doesn't wear he only wears like fingerless gloves. Everyone else has like big ass hands, especially heavy. So I'm just gonna, or I could just use Half-Life models, I guess, and just mess around and have like, oh, this looks good. I could try drawing this, and you know, then just keep looking up and down the paper after the screen. And it's just sounds like a good idea. I hope it is. Alright, but we can just take off Spanish and add the extra thesis session. No, I want to learn. Wait, how is it? How is it I want to? I want to hablar la español. La español, Sesh. Español. Can go back to Spanish when the Metal Sphere Walk manga gets here. Metal Sphere. Quiero hablar español. Me quiero hablar español. I hope I'm saying that correctly.
And since the ambush, you've been hiding here.
First, I went back to the camp and let Fisk, Juno, and the others know that they could forget their delivery, and that Esteban was behind it. If Esteban finds out that I told the others that he was responsible, I'm dead. That's why I can't go back to the camp.
What else?
Quiero hablar español.
Well, I'll just
Yes.
sit here counting rocks.
See, I already learned something. And I want to learn more. I want to be good. I want to be good at Spanish. I just want to be good at Spanish, alright? It's just something I want. You know, I feel like one thing that I'll just have to sacrifice is sleep. I feel like sleep is the one who's just gonna suffer the most. I'm gonna try sleeping 6 hours a day and just make do with that.
Look, a new face. Are you just gonna stand around here, or have you come to help me?
Franco sent me. He says you could use some help. So, what's up?
The swamp sharks are coming a little too close for me. High time to finish off a few of them.
What do I get for my help?
Franco will let you rot here if you do nothing. If you want to get into the camp, you'll have to lend a hand. You won't get any further here with just words. Besides, I can show you how to gut the beasts. But don't think Franco will send you straight into the camp just because we've had a little fun with the swamp sharks here. There are people out here who have been waiting a long time to get in. And the next one who gets in is me. And it better be me.
No, it's important. It is, but there's not enough hours in the day. There's so much to do. And I can't just do it like, oh, one thing, I'll just do one thing a day, because that's not really gonna be useful if I just spend several hours doing Duolingos, or I just do the whole book in one day, because I'm not gonna learn much, because in an hour I'm gonna forget the stuff I learned at the beginning of an hour. So I have to spread this stuff out. It's like, at least I have long weekends, but the time flies so fast. We'll just cut off any show. Nope, no, we are not cutting that. It's too much, it's too fun. I am not sacrificing that. I'll just have to cut down the time in between the loading time. You know what? I'm just gonna cut out bathroom time. From now on, I'm just not gonna be using the toilet. Showers, yes. Using the toilet, nope. I'm already saving a bunch of minutes every day.
What's in the camp then?
The question is what isn't in the camp. There are no swamp sharks, no swamp holes, no swamp at all. Instead, they have booze and gold. As far as I know, they even have a woman. Got it?
Let's limit things to invincible. No, I wanna watch stuff. Come on, don't worry about it. I'm fine. See, I can in the between when we talk, I can just doodle. Now that's already a time. See, smart thinking, big brain already. Big brain ideas. Just don't go to the bathroom, sleep for 6 hours, and draw while doing other stuff. See, I can draw while studying actually. Since my hands are free, I'll just do the biggest rookie mistake. Draw from imagination. Hey, whatever works.
Let's attack the swamp sharks.
You figured out how to get ahead here. I'm pleased. Psst. Hey, you hear that? Oh yeah, I hear them.
I see. And what do we do now?
They're coming. They've got an appetite for a bite of human flesh. Well, we'll see who gets eaten here. Let's go.
There they are. I think they're threatening me. Oh, I'm not doing enough damage.
The only good swamp shark is a dead swamp shark. That'll be a warning to their brothers.
All right. Is there anything else to do? Otherwise, I'll take off.
Do that. If you want to learn anything else, you know where to find me.
Wait a minute.
Guess we're going to have to wait until we get master's degree. No!
Show me how to...
If you want to learn something about blood flies, go to Edgar. He knows all about them. And if you want to gut swamp sharks or lizards, you have to know how to remove skins and teeth. I can show you that.
I'll come back later.
Oh, I already know how to do that. Okay, I'm gonna go deeper in there later. Because there's some cool stuff there, but it's also getting late. I should probably put the product to eat.
There.
There was like a bed in this cave. But yeah, no, we don't have to cut the watching stuff. It's like, it's not the one that's really, you know what my biggest enemy is in all of the time management stuff? Myself. I just need to, frankly, I can keep all of this stuff in. All I need to do is cut down on procrastinating. That's literally one thing I have to do. Is just you know what I need to do? I just need to block YouTube on Google. I just need to block YouTube or set some kind of limit where I can only watch like an hour a day. If I knew how to do that, I would try going for it. Unless it's like weekends, but still I would limit it to maybe 2 hours at best. Yeah, again, just get rid of that guy. It's kinda hard since he's me. Me. Me can kill me because me. So me can't kill me because me. Me is me. I is me. Me Matrix can't get rid of Matrix because if Matrix gets rid of Matrix, there is no Matrix. Who left? Nothing.
I helped Logan.
Okay, so you fought the swamp sharks. You're useful. At least more so than most of the guys here.
So can I go to the camp now?
Listen, there's another thing I need you for. A few days ago, I sent Edgar into the swamp. He was supposed to get me an old stone tablet, but he hasn't been seen since. See what he's doing, and bring me that damn stone tablet.
Nobody ever asks me.
I'm staying out of it. No idea.
So, where do I find this Edgar?
Do you want the easy way or the fast way?
There's more, believe me.
Who said that?
Things would have turned out differently if it
I'll take the fast way.
Okay, from here go diagonally left past the boardwalk, into the swamp. There are ruins everywhere. He's sitting around somewhere there. I assume he was smart enough to build himself a fire. You should be able to find that.
things would have turned out differently if it hadn't been for us.
What about gold?
What?
Do I get anything for my work here in the swamp?
You want gold? Sure. How much do you want? 50 gold nuggets. 100. I'll give you as much gold as you can carry. Who do you think you are? Are you trying to make a fool out of me? Now push off and do something. Otherwise, you won't get so much as 1 crumb of gold.
You don't have to tell me that.
I won't be treated. Do you really think?
You're going to die.
All over again.
I was talking to that guy, don't worry. It wasn't to you. It wasn't to you, it was to him.
That was no big
Just a friendly reminder.
Do you really think?
What are the consequences of talking to me like that? I wonder if I can open this chair. Important hint. I wonder if I pick this stuff up, these guys are gonna get angry. Huh, one way to find out. Important hint. Let's see it. You're taki tutaj Matrix guy. God damn it. Hey people, the stuff in the chest is for emergencies and it's for everyone, so only take something if you need it and only take as much as you need. If everybody sticks to it, it will work. Fletcher, nice. Oh, Fletcher's here, nice. Also, I'm gonna take everything, thank you.
It's no secret.
I'm a greedy little goober. I'm not getting rid of myself. I can't get rid of myself. The Saiyan Volume 9. I can't just drink a tea and suddenly become someone better. I just need to drink. I feel like I just need to drink caffeine more regularly, but in small doses.
How's it going?
You want to know how it's going? I'll tell you how it's going. First, some pirates brought me here on a stormy night. Man, I barfed all over that nutshell. Then Raven locked up the mine because some idiots are too greedy for gold. And then Franco became the leader of the hunters, killing anybody who's against him. I'd say it's going pretty badly.
How did Franco get to be the leader?
Quite simply, he killed Fletcher.
Oh,
He was the
Fletcher's
leader of
dead.
the hunters before. Fletcher was okay. Franco's just jerking us all around.
Oh, Fletcher was okay. I remember he was that guy from the first game who was like, "Oh, I'm actually not here. I'm supposed to be in there, but I'm fucking forced to be out here." It was fun.
Can you teach me something?
I know a lot about blood flies. I hate those miserable beasts, even more than I hate Franco. But I know how to tear their stingers and wings from their dead bodies. Yeah, tear them out. Besides that, I know how to remove the secretion from the stinger. If you want, I can teach you all that junk. Of course, nothing is free out here.
About the blood flow?
What do you want?
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that, since I couldn't get that paper.
Franco sent me here about that stone tablet. Have you found it?
Man, I haven't even looked for it. All I know is it's supposed to be in this old building deep in the swamp. And my inner voice tells me, Edgar, stay far away from old buildings deep in the swamp. I certainly won't risk my ass for that bum Franco.
Where exactly is this old building?
Just go left past the big rock here. After a while, you'll come to another big rock. You have to go left or right past that one. I don't know anymore. It was too long ago. But the ruins are supposed to be on some sort of rise. All but hidden among plants. Maybe you'll get lucky and you won't find it. It was nice knowing you.
Okay, so we're gonna spend one experience point on that. All right, let's see it. So yeah, we know what it is. It's that building at the bottom, and it's the place that we're supposed to go for the water mages too. And there is a teleporter stone nearby. So wow, 3 birds, 1 stone. Also, I'm just gonna run through the whole swamp now and kill everything if you don't mind. So it's the perfect time to talk. So how's it going? How's Crankley's doing? This is making chicken soup, hell yeah. Yeah, nice! Cats are outside since today is not raining. Oh, that's nice. Scrimbos. The picture you sent me, it was so cute. This little skrank curled up. Oh boy. Oh, by the way, my nail is finally like grew back enough so that it does no longer cause me pain when I click stuff with my ring finger. So that's a positive. Homeless crank, yeah. Poor little homeless crank living in a cardboard box. How could you do it to your own Scrankly? They live in a cardboard box. Asking for a change. So that was fun. Yeah, frankly, I could use Linklord right now because he might know this stuff a little better.
Plunder.
But Is this normal that on some of my fingers, my nails just grow faster? Like, for real, just... like, I noticed especially ring fingers, that's where, like, they grow really fast. Okay, I can switch armors for now. Come here, boy. Oh, that hit me? How the fuck that hit me? How the hell that being a thing? But it's something I just noticed. Like, you know, it's not like, you know, oh, it's like, it's a condition or anything. No, it's just something I've noticed. It's been happening. It's like a thing that's happening to me. Yeah, this swamp is a good leveling up spot. There's just so much stuff to kill. No. Ah, there's a teleporter. The portal.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing there. Nothing to be had there.
Oh, there's two more. But yeah, no, with my... I'm way better now with the finger. I don't even know how the fuck that happened. I just was cutting them and I just looked at it. I was like, what the fuck? Why is it so deep in? What is it so deep in? Like, I didn't do that. I just crazed it slightly. Okay, and we're back here. And now we have a teleport to the swamp. And now I need to find Merdario to tell him that other one is working.
I've activated another one of the teleporter stones. Give me the next focus.
Of course. Here it is. Here are a few gold coins.
Besides that, anything new? I don't know, like, what were you sketching? For working on the pose, I was just doing random pose sketches. That's nice. That's cool. Oh. Oh, look, it's the only ladder in the game. Like, for real, they got rid of all the ladders except this one. I like to make some ladybug fan art eventually. That sounds cool. I don't know anything about ladybug, but why don't hard to code? I don't know. They were all over the first game. I have no clue why they just kind of got rid of ladders. Yeah, but there's an X here, another one of Greg's treasures. And I can't wait till I get some extra dexterity and strength so I can finally get rid of this cursed bow. Let's just keep moving on my back.
I think I found something.
You know, I actually had an idea. I just had an idea. I know you said that you're not really much into art collabs, but if you would be interested, sorry. Sorry, you are interesting. You are, but if you were interested, I have a cool idea. What if we did a collab for Omori's anniversary? This year is gonna be the 3rd anniversary on exactly on Christmas. I guess if it came out like a day or two later, nothing bad would happen. It's just the idea. I'm mostly just throwing ideas around. I'll have time during Krima to just dick around. Honestly, frankly, I feel like from 19th of December, from that day on, I'll pretty much be free till the end of the year. On what day? 25th of December. Omori came out on Krima. It's Krima! If you're wondering why the fuck am I saying Krima? Senior Pelo. That's it. It's Krima. It's not Christmas, it's Krima. Hold on. How many more treasures? Oh, there's one nearby. There's one by the building. I got the one over there. I got these. There's a bunch of them over there. Huh. I had a decent amount by now. Okay, just don't fall. That fall could kill me. Oh wow, that's how you use a ladder. And the forest. There's so many. Oh, there's the building is already here. Really? I'm already here? Oh wow. I want to explore more. Explore more. That rhymes. I remember, like back in the day, my English books had this section called "Explore More." It was like some extra stuff. I don't remember if I tried doing any of it. We have time. Don't know what to make for it though. We can think of something.
Nothing there.
Top 10 reasons. Top 10 reasons why to love bagel. Technically, it's Hero's birthday 5 days after that. Frankly, on the first year, in 2021, and I guess 2022, So yeah, exactly 2 years ago, I have posted a birthday story for Kel, which was very mid. And then on Hero's birthday, what the hell is this? Storm? What the fuck? And then on Hero's birthday, I also posted a story about his birthday, which actually was probably one of my better ones. One of the artists that actually inspired me into writing Peaceful Morning actually commented on that one, so that was very nice. Then I made one about Avery. No, I made one about Basil, which is the worst one, and honestly, I kind of considering deleting that one because of how piss poor it was. Then I made one about Avery, which was pretty good. It was alright. Then I made one about Sunny. Then I made one. No, it was first. It was Mari. This one was me trying too hard to establish continuity to Peaceful Morning instead of actually making stuff, but it was okay. And then I made Abri one, which was pretty alright. And then I made one, and then last thing I made one for Snowy. Oh, what the fuck, there's a lizard coming at me. Wow, there was a lot of boys. The Snowy one was pretty okay. Frankly, the Sunny story was actually based on nightmares I had, some strange nightmares I had in January 2022. I don't know, I just had a bunch of strange nightmares, and I kind of... And Sunny was there. Actually, I was Sunny in those nightmares, so I was like, I guess they work. It seemed a little bit too much drawing inspiration from the game, from that one game called Limbo. But besides that, I kind of felt like, I mean, yeah, I woke up sweaty as hell and nervous, but the visuals were pretty good. Stonks indeed. I don't know, you ever had like a dream? No, you had. Okay, never mind. I just remember who am I talking to. Of course, I had a bunch of dreams. I was gonna ask if you ever had a dream that inspired you to draw something. But we know. You and I know. At some point in the future, once both of us will have time and money, we're finally gonna get to making that game. We can post it on Steam. I think it's gonna cost like $100 to post it on Steam, but I feel like it will return the costs if we make it like, I don't know, let's say set a price of $5. Also, there was like this branch and talent malice. What the fuck? We've been new. Yeah. So many mushrooms in this swamp, which I guess makes sense. It's humid. So I don't think every kind of mushroom grows in the humid environment. Oh, fuck do I know? I'm not the science guy. Our science guy is probably asleep because he have not replied my messages, and of course he's gonna start texting me when I'm busy. Like yesterday, like he was talking about cool stuff, interesting, but I was busy because I was in the middle of a crowded supermarket, so I was kinda going through motions of, god damn it, why is there so many people here? So I really wanted to talk, but he really picked a bad moment. Oh, one right here. Where am I? $100 saying, but for a passion project, the hard part is actually making the thing. Yep. That's why I kind of also said that I also want to learn how to code for this thing, because reminder, Omocat wanted to just code this thing with Kimberly alone, and they thought that the two of them got it. They in fact did not had it. So just you know, just learning on other people's mistakes. Yeah, also I'm trying to kill those things with a bow, because if you see that when they're dying, they spray out like this green thing, yeah, that damages you, so it's best to kill those things with ranged weapons. Because up close you actually take damage when they die. It's not much, but you know. I mean, oh no, now I have to eat those mushrooms. Oh no, now I have to just keep eating them until my mana levels up again. But if only I could get that with strength. There's not many apples. The apples don't grow in so many places. There's only so many. There are no apples. Like yeah, there's apples, but I've never run into an apple tree in these games. There's no like particular tree that has a bunch of apples below it. Which you would assume is a thing. Bunch of apples. Oh wow, there's even more of these things. Can you start hitting them? I think there was like a really odd treasure in this spot. From what I remember, there was like this stone stairs in the middle of the swamp. Yeah, there it is. There's another rune, and of course I can't use it. But hey, that's useful for you to know. Right here in this spot in the swamp, there is another rune for free, so you don't have to learn it. Wanna play as a mage, and it's okay, never mind. It's a fire arrow. You have to make a fire arrow. That's the part of becoming a mage, is you have to learn how to craft that rune and craft it. So okay, never mind. And I can't use it anyway. I guess I don't know any circles of magic. But it's fine, because I can just cast Fist. Or I guess I cast Sword. The sound they make when they die is kinda makes me uncomfortable a little bit. Because they legit sound sad and pain. Let me save. I don't know how long it's been since I saved. How much till the next level? Still a bit. There's another swamp shark over here. go. There is no more another swamp shock over here. Oh boy, that's a swamp golem. Those things are tough. Yeah, I don't like killing animals in video games if I don't have to. I mean... yeah, but... at the same time, experience is like worth everything in these games, so... oh fuck, that's 3 of them. Oh well. So like... you know... but to be fair, I always try my best to be quiet in that Hitman Contracts mission with the dogs. Yes, definitely, like dogs, absolutely. I would never forgive myself if I hurt one of my Minecraft animals. Like, I was so upset one time when I was digging, and I accidentally, while digging, I hit a penguin. Because he literally just got directly in front of my line of sight. So I literally just smacked the penguin with a shovel and that killed it. And I was so depressed over it. I didn't mean to kill that penguin. It was an accident. Oh fuck. Oh shit, okay, they hit.
Nothing to be had there.
Depress that JPEG, yeah. It was just a penguin. It was just a cute little pango. Like, trust me, when it comes to animal cruelty, like, I am very much like, you know, against it.
Nothing to plunder.
So it's like, you know, I feel like it should be something everyone should be. But as of what I heard yesterday in the news, that's not unfortunately, that's not how it works. I don't think I really want to talk about it. Not really because like, oh, it's super traumatizing. I mean, it was what I heard yesterday, but frankly, I feel like you're gonna be healthier not knowing. Okay, why is this guy taking no damage? There we go. I mean, unless you want to hear about this stuff, but I feel like he'll be better off just not knowing.
Nothing to plunder.
No problem, it's not his best. It's better not ask. Yep. So it's just best to give this stuff to ourselves. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, I updated chapter 18. It's now, like, honestly, I don't know why I told you to just don't read it. It's not that big of a deal. Ain't it? Okay, it's not really that big of a deal. I don't understand myself. Why was I like, oh, don't read it yet. Let me update it. But yeah, you can, yeah, whenever you have time and want to continue reading, I guess go ahead. Although the red light I gave was kind of pointless now that I look at it. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah. Not like hurting animals in games, meanwhile being Gothic thriller, chasing a deer with a sword. Which is probably a thing that's going to happen because, yeah, in the third game they added deers, and if you shoot, and they're very like different type of animal because they, unlike every other animal, actually run away from you. And if you get too close and if you hit one, so you can kill them with archery, but if you like hit one, and you know, regardless whether you kill it or not, the rest is gonna start running away, and they might show up eventually in the same location, or they might run away to who knows where, which makes one particular quest really difficult because there is one guy sitting in the stone circle, very close to one of the most dangerous areas in the game, with with shit ton of really high level enemies, and there's a bunch of deers around. He's like, "Hey, can you hand those deers for me?" And they will probably run into the middle of those really leveled up guys, and you can't get to you can't get to them because they run away from your render range. They run out of the range of your game rendering. So now you would have to run into that super dangerous place for those deers to despawn, but then they will probably see you and start running away again. So yeah, I'll try being a little smarter about it. Maybe I'll even look up tutorial how to do it without, you know, starting the quest and then coming back at the end game, kill all those strong guys, and then like, oh, look at that, a deer with a name. Because one cool thing Gothic 3 added is that enemies that have some kind of connection to a quest have like special names. So like, for example, some guy tells you to go kill like these wolves. They won't, and you have like a bow out and you see them, their name isn't like wolf, it's like aggressive wolf or something, or a hungry wolf. So that you can like, you know that those are those particular wolves. And same goes for other enemies, beasts and such. I mean, the game, the philosophy is still the same. You don't have a map, you don't have map indicators. Just people tell you to go to certain places, they give you directions, and well, there are things that they told you about, so you probably should have to deal with those. Oh, there's a chest here. Yeah, those deer quests are kind of annoying. I think there's only a few of them in the game, but still, kinda not fun.
I think I've found
Only
something.
tobacco. Oh, there we go. Mana level up again. What kind of amulet have I found? You know, while I'm here, just roaming around for now, just killing things. How about I tell another joke? How about another knock-knock joke, Mary? How many arrows do I have? Ah, 500. Okay. America it is. How about no? You know what? You're right. I'm a washed-up comedian. I'm terrible at this job. You hate me. Hate my jokes. Everyone does. I'm just pretending to be good. And I'm having a phone call when I'm trying to be brooding. I'll be right back. I am back. My roommate asked me to throw him from the window because he was below our block. He was right outside our block. He asked me to grab his AirPods and throw them out of the window for him. He grabbed them. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm a washed-up comedian. Welcome back, thank you. I'm a washed-up comedian. You hate me. You hate my jokes. You said yes, and now I have a question. Do you mean that yes, you hate my jokes? Yes, you hate me, or yes, you hate both? Or yes, I'm a washed-up comedian, or just yes, everything. Already would have been fun to hear. I mean, you would understand. You would understand on 3, because I was like, okay, I'm throwing this on 3. So I was like, rzucam na 3. Raz, 2, 3. And lizards in this game are way scarier than in the next one. But the next one they have like this spread sickness, which is pretty annoying. Jokes, you is fine. Oh, you like me? That's nice. Core memory. Okay, where is the thing that's threatening me? Die. I'm having a moment here. And you have to interrupt it with your loudest lizard noises and rat noises. He was fine. I am fine! This is the nicest thing anyone has ever said to me. Oh, there are 50 mushrooms. There's so many mushrooms in this swamp. I'm gonna get that another mana level up in like... Frankly, might as well get one this episode if this keeps going. Core memory. Falling for the carrot and stick trick. Yeah. Oh, we're already close to the outside of the swamp. Even the fog is a little more gone by now. Oh, by the way, I saw a funny video. I saw a funny video that someone was messing around with their cat, and their cat eventually bit them, and that person actually bit the cat back in like back of the neck, and that calmed it down. So I guess when that white one bit you, I guess next time this will happen, you just have to bite back and it will just let go. Also, I follow that one account on Twitter called like CCTV idiots or something like that. It's just, you know, stupid people caught on you know, cameras outside, or just stupid people caught on camera. And there was some girl who straight up opened a terrarium with a giant ass snake, and that snake, first thing it did is bit her, and she was like, "Why are you biting me? I'm really biting you." And the snake was just like, and she was trying to rip out the snake. You can't rip out the snake. Its teeth are literally made so that it literally causes more damage when you try to rip it out. So it was like, at some point I just started skipping because there was legit at some point shit ton of blood. So the point was like, okay, this is stop being funny and just this absolutely horrendous. Especially the guy recording that said, should I stop recording and help you? Yes, help her. She literally has a giant snake biting her arm. How the fuck did it turn from a haha funny into Jesus Christ? What the fuck? In matter of seconds. Why can I sneak up on this swamp golem? It's like Twitter is some of the funniest stuff. Nope, I can't sneak up on him. There is a bunch of like some of the funniest stuff and also absolutely horrendous shit.
Nothing to be had there.
But to be fair, right now when I go to when I go to Twitter, like 90% of all I see, well, besides Kelp's birthday, there's been a whole bunch of fan art with Scranklies, with little scrimbos, just being adorable. Sometimes a little bit angsty, but generally just, you know, scrimbos. Oh boy, there's another one. There's another one. But as of late, when I go to Twitter, it's like 90% of it is Palestine. It's like good. Yeah, it's good, but I generally, I guess it's a mistake on my behalf that I go to Twitter and it's form of kind of escape and chill out. Just because I mostly follow like artists and memes. I don't really go to Twitter for talking about serious stuff. Still playing music like someone's attacking me. Someone still wants to bring it. Classic internet, yes, social media is too much of a 50-50. Yep. Why is there still battle music? Who still wanna fight? Let me have a look. Okay, this I'm just going back to the... This way I'll just be going this other way, which is not where I'm aiming to go at yet. But later. Let's head back. Why is it playing battle music? I killed everything. Also, a lot of leveling up. Gathering experience points, which close to a level. Look at that. But yeah, social media can be like that. It's like sometimes it's fun, sometimes it's not. So I think it's getting yeah, it's 6 PM already. I'm gonna be coming back in dark. Alright. I got another phone call. Okay, I'll be right back again. Okay, I'm back. I have no clue why it's still playing battle music. It was just my mom like asking like, hey, everything like hey, I'll be going to sleep soon now. Have you been everything okay today? I was like, yeah. How about you? Just just typical stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna save and reload because I'm like... Oh, there we go. Damn, now I gotta go for a while. Just soup done. Good to know. It was just a normal call. Yep. Oh, and then enjoy your soup. I'm just gonna go into this old building. From what I remember, there's not much interesting stuff going on. There's just gonna be those stone guardians. So you're not gonna be missing much of the lore. I mean, there's gonna be some lore tablets here, but that's about it. So yeah, enjoy. Wait, I can take my phone. I'm dumb. You're gonna have a conversation over dinner or something? But yeah, do whatever you please. I'm just gonna be here. Oh, I don't get sleepy on me. I woke up really late for my standards. And again, I haven't slept much, but I also took a sip of my Sub-Zero drink again. Actually, interestingly enough, yesterday when I was drinking it, at some point I did start to feel dizzy, but it kind of wore off after a few minutes. How the fuck did Greg get to all these strange places? Like, yeah, he's strong and technically he's immortal because he's a plot character, so we couldn't kill him.
I think I've found something.
Oh wow, this spot actually has regular music playing. We made it that far. Because usually like each location in the game, each like world has its default music, and the rest plays like in particular locations. So the default one plays whenever we leave like bound, so where it should be playing. Do I have any stone tablets? Those crossbows, but I'm saving those for later. Dexterity, but I'm also saving that for later. I think I can still level up to like 60 before it will start costing me more, which means I can still buff it for 2 levels. Actually, I could do it more because I have 48 right now, so that's 2 more, that will be 50. So it'll be like 1 level, but then like I could put I could put 1 level, that would be 58, then get 1 more. No, that will be 2 levels to get it to 58, and 1 more I could use 1 more to put it just slightly bit above the. No, I could go for, yeah, and 7. Okay, I see how I could do this. Yeah, there's just stone sentence. There's boys all over the place. Oh boy. I think they're gonna attack me once I pass a certain. Yep. They're awake. And they're very British.
Nothing to plunder.
In the way they just want to beat me up. Oh wow, look at that, and I love the texture. And also music.
Nothing to be had there.
And now it's back to the general overworld music. Oh, there's some. You lost wanna fight? Actually, I wanna can I parry them? Nope, I can't parry them. They can parry me though. I guess they're made of stone. How the fuck am I damaging them with a sword?
Nothing to plunder. Nothing to be had
Some
there.
of them have old coins. That's why I'm just keep checking each of them. Because some have old coins, and there is this one guy in Honor's farm who exchanges old coins. So it's worth it. A skeleton bone! Oh. Oh, you wanna fight? Oh, look at that. Okay, any more of these guys? Yeah, there's one more. Drain the ass. Dead.
Nothing to be had there.
Black pearl. Nice. So how's the soup? Scroll. Oh, nice. A free scroll. It's always useful, especially for a full melee, especially for a character like me who specializes in melee. Another ring. Potion. Ring. Any bounds? They don't really have any use. They're just for selling. Still bounce. Greenstone tablet. Soup is good with them really tiny noodles. Oh, I know which ones. We also use these. I just hate the meat part of it. Why? I usually kind of like meat in the noodle soup. I guess you're not that big fan of a meat in general. But then again, you kind of like meat when it has like other stuff, so technically it's surrounded with other stuff. You know what? Everyone has their tastes. I'm just gonna not overthink this. Man, me and Wert would get along with overthinking. Just the difference is that by now, he's probably that if we go by the fact that Over the Garden Wall probably took place in like mid-80s, I would say he's like a teenager. Where it is right now. He's like, how old would he be? He would be like, how old is he in Over the Garden Wall? He's like 15 maybe. So that would mean that he's 15 in like, let's say 1985, so he was born in 1970s, so by now he would be 30, he's 53 by now. So I'm gonna read that green tablet. So Greg is like in his 40s. Jesus Christ, can you imagine adult Greg? The first shop was built by Quahadron and only he knows how to open the portal. Huh. Would he be older than Amelia though? Wait, hold on, Amelia. No, Amelia wasn't the bird. Or was... No, she wasn't the bird, right? Oh wow, 300 gold leatherbacks, nice. I'll take it. No, Amelia wasn't the bird. Fuck. No, I mean, you're talking about Infinity Train, right? Yeah, no, he's... I don't know, like... I don't... When does exactly... I want to say Volume 1. When does Season 1 of Infinity Train takes place? Okay, let's put on back the dingy little cloth thing that's supposed to be an armor. But I would say he's probably still younger. I think Amelia might be in her 60s. Also, you made me a little confused for a second because Amelia is also the name of one of my OCs. Who that OC might be? Oh, you'll find out later. Way later. But you will find out.
I found the stone tablet.
Really? You must be a brave guy. And you've certainly earned your way into the camp.
Okay, do I have any... Nope, I am literally just maybe 2 kills away from a level up to get those bloodflies thing. There was like a swamp shark around here. 2015 probably. Could be. So Amelia went to the train in like 80s too, I think. So yeah, no, Amelia's definitely older than Word. Adult Greg, I could imagine. I mean, to be honest, if it all works out great for Word, oh, there we go, level up. If it all works out well for him, I am confident in saying one thing: Greg is probably the coolest fucking uncle ever. Like I guarantee you, like if Word has any kids, like adult Word has any kids, Greg must be like this, you know, this coolest uncle ever. '80s, yeah, it's probably '80s. I wonder if these guys are wondering why the hell is this not this? There's some stones being lit up over there all of a sudden. Hopefully they won't be thinking much about this.
What do you want to know?
How do I remove the secretion from the blood flies?
Cut open the upper layer of the stinger lengthwise. Then the healing secretion will flow right out. That way it's completely safe to suck out a stinger, or use it for some potions.
I think I can eat those things now.
What do you want to...
I think I can eat those now. I think they restore a little bit of my mana. Where are they? Contains a poisonous secretion. Okay, let's save first. Secretions, not secretion. Secretion. Okay, where the hell did they go? Completely healed. Completely healed? What? Yeah, I can eat those now. Okay, let's go to eat for now, and I want to clear out one more part of the map before I talk with Franco about me finding stuff. There was a bed somewhere around here. There is a bed around here. See, I'm not gonna tell him I got the tablet yet. Well, maybe I could just tell him now. We'll see.
Here's the stone tablet.
Good. Very good. Raven will be pleased with you.
What about the camp now? Can I finally go in?
No. I already sent Logan in. He was ahead of you in the list. And at the moment, there's no need for another man in the camp. Besides, I can really use you here. Now that Logan isn't here anymore.
Okay, so as you can see, the only way we can get into the camp is with violence. But for now, I'm gonna be a better man and walk away. Just so I can kill more animals to come back stronger and kill you. I mean, I'm talking kill Franco as I was looking at Franco. I'm not threatening you, fuck's sake. It's like, why am I keep thinking this? So... I'm making very simple jokes and I start and again, overthinking. God damn it. To stop overthinking. Can you... Why is he keep walking? Hey, what the fuck? Why is he not stopped? He literally did not stop walking. I could not stop him. And he's... not... He... What the fuck is going on? Okay, let's load. Alright. Ah, okay, I haven't given them the tap. Okay, I'll deal with the stuff later then. Just gonna go and try this again, but this time walk around and hopefully don't get glitched. Yolins. Yes. I remember I once saw a funny Omori fan art where it was like it was something talking to Sunny and it's like I'm just something with like an angry looking eye being like, I'm just hanging around here, Sunny, no need to get violent. Like Mari being pissed over Sunny killing her, which she has all the right in the world to be. And no, that's not the secret plot twist in Peaceful Morning. But you know what I've realized? I've realized that technically Hero, like if we look at all the like fanfics and comics and other stuff, post good ending Sunny quite often literally has everything he took away from Hero. Literally Sunny has everything Hero would want, like even in Peaceful Morning, in my favorite fic, in all of these stuff. By killing Mari, Sunny got rid of Hero's everything. His passions, his love, his relationship with his family got damaged, everything. And in lots of those post-good ending stories, Sunny has all of that. He repairs his relationship with friends, family, everything. He usually gets shipped, so he finds some love, be it Abri, Basil, Kel, or whoever. Technically, Hero has all the right to be jealous, and frankly, that jealousy consume him. But the thing is that he's just not that kind of character. He's just better than this. I guess that's the beauty of his character, that despite all of that, he's still better. He's still better than this. I mostly thought about this because I saw one fan art. It was like a cool series of fan arts of a crossover between Spectacular Spider-Man and Omori, in which Sunny was Spider-Man, Basil was the Lizard, Kel was Green Goblin, and Hero was Venom, which makes sense in context of Spectacular Spider-Man, because a lot of like Venom's motivation in that one is kind of a little bit of jealousy as well, because of how Peter kind of robbed Eddie of everything while also having things himself. I know that just adding more shit to the list, but I would like to rewatch someday with you Spectacular Spider-Man. It's a really good show. Like I said, it's the best Spider-Man cartoon. It only has 2 seasons, so it's not that long. It was supposed to have more, but, you know, it got cancelled because Marvel got bought by Disney and Sony got rights to Spider-Man and things got confused and... You know, the swamp is kinda nice when we don't have this stupid green fog and we actually can just see things clearly. To be honest, I doubt Sunny would get to date any of his friends in Canada, but yeah, Hero gets the short end of the stick. I mean... I feel like he would. feel like he would. Like, it's obvious that like the amount of hints that are thrown at the sunburn being mutual. Like, there's subtle hints, but there's enough of them to be unsubtle. That's first of all. Obviously, it wouldn't be easy. Oh wow! That shark just had key.
Nothing there.
Hold on, I just found a key inside this big ass fucking snake. It's the tavern and huh. That's spoilers. Anyway, so as I was saying, if Sunburn Mutual in canon, I'm gonna have to disagree. Oh! Hey, haven't that guy... Oh no, wait, he hasn't been led in the camp yet because I haven't talked for all three Masonic ships, really. Even after the baggage been lifted. Again, it depends. Again, it's a whole room for debate. Like I said, it could happen, but it wouldn't be easy. You know, and that's why again, my favorite fic kinda explores that really well, because it is a Sunburn fic, but actually it's 20 chapters long, but they only get together in chapter 12. It takes them over a half of the thing to actually kind of work through their stuffs, which makes sense. So I feel like it could happen, but again, most of the story about it would be away there. I just kind of speedrunned it. Why? Because I wanted to. So I just made mine. I just skipped it. Again, I'm not really proud of chapter 17. I feel like I could have done a better job, but I did what I did. It's no turning back now. Oh boy, here I go ruining everything again. Oh boy. Lifted, that makes it plausible. Yeah, I mean, I feel like with Basil it would work, but problem is that if with Basil it would start off as a toxic relationship purely because of Basil's really not possessive, like very dependent approach on Sunny. So like, if Sunny wanted it, then Basil would absolutely be all for it, but it wouldn't be very healthy at start. It's just like, not because they would be fighting, but because Basil would be very, how I put it, needing like Sunny all the time with him. So there would be some, I wouldn't say conflicts, but they certainly would have to work for stuff. With Kel is the kind of person that would, you know, I feel like Kel would forgive Sunny in matter of days. Like, he's not the sharpest in the shed, but he's also not stupid. So I feel like he would put this stuff together in his head very, very quickly. So I feel like Santan would probably happen the soonest, because they would get along eventually. I mean, eventually, it wouldn't take them too long. Sunbird would be the one that would take the longest. But again, is the one that Omokat kind of teases like is the most possible one. So again, I feel like they can happen, but who knows? I just like the ship. So I'm just gonna keep telling myself that. Just gonna ignore all the dementia, ignore all the voices telling me I'm wrong. I'm just gonna keep on doing my thing. There's no harm in it.
I think I found something.
What the fuck? How? How the fuck did Greg get dragon blood? We don't even have a skill to, and there's only one character that can teach us this, and we haven't even met him yet. There's only, how? Did he found dragon blood? Where did he get dragon blood? What? That's even crazier than any of the Omori ships. Also, remember that fire thing that spooked me last time? Yeah, there's one more over here. Oh boy. I have no clue why is this thing here. Yeah, obviously shooting arrows, it will be pointless. Holy light, no. Medium wounds, eye block, no. Heal wounds, small firestorm, small lightning. Yeah, let's hit it. Let's hit the ice. Let's hit the thing called fire demon with fire demon with a firestorm. That sounds like a great idea. Okay, I'm just gonna summon a boy. This should be enough. Let's go. Stop hitting your skeleton, fuck's sake. Stop hitting the skeleton. Stop aiming at him. There we go. Okay, thanks.
Nothing there. Nothing to plunder.
Is that a new thing again? Yeah, those things that were last time on the stream. That thing that spooked me with that sound effect. I don't know why the hell this thing was here. And yeah, dragon blood is the item because like it's obvious that we're gonna be at some point finding dragons. There is one hunter that can teach us how to extract things from the dragons, and one of the things we can get is blood. I think we can use it to craft a sword later on. But I wonder how the fuck did Greg, because that was literally in Greg's treasure, one of his treasures. How the fuck did Greg get his hands on a fucking dragon blood? Yeah, you can say he's a pirate, he might have stolen it. From fucking who? Dragons literally emerged for the first time in ages, according to the lore the game presented. I feel like one of the developers just said, ah, fuck it, let's just put a valuable item in here. Okay. Let's not break the lore, how about that? Okay, I found a bunch of rings. I have so many rings. Ring of healers, ring of priest, ring of priest, ring of skill, ring of life, ring of liveliness, ring of magic, ring of astral power, ring of iron skin, ore skin, protection ring, ring of spirit, ring of stone skin, ring of invulnerability, ring of invincibility. Oh boy, that's a whole bunch of rings. Anyway, so back to Omori ships. I feel like obviously the one ship that would never happen is you know, one of those, which is Sunset, just Hirosani. That one just doesn't work on so many levels. It's not even about age gap. Just the very notion of like Hiro being with younger brother of his ex-girlfriend is just there's so many layers of this is just wrong. And it's like I said, it's not even the age gap. Like the age gap is what doesn't even bother me all that much, because in high school I literally knew couples like that are still together. Legit, couple of my classmates that when we were in like junior year of high school were already dating college freshmen. So it's like, so I'm kind of used to this kind of stuff. What bothers me is the relationship these characters have that should never work as a couple. The Hachi, because he's so disconnected from the other three. If we're being honest, that's true. That's true. But he still has options in the town. Maverick's siblings seems to be about his age. I wrote that in in my head canons that are involved in this, that are mentioned in the story, that they will actually Hiro and Mari classmates and they've been getting along. So I guess there's always one of them, but I'm assuming Hiro. I don't know. I'm assuming Hiro is actually just straight. So well, there's always Maverick's older sister, and if not, there's also Polly, because apparently she's like, I think she's actually supposed to be in like her mid-20s, so she's not that much older than him. And I guess they both are working in medical field, both like cooking, and both are precious. Runes, so holy shit, that's cool. So I guess that's a good option for him. Seems like he will be happy. I just want my guy to have a W. And I just realized I'm also wearing my hero hoodie. I'm sorry I can't keep watching you. I am in a hurry, but I subscribed. Oh, thank you, Mr. Thank you, the real one. Also, hello. I appreciate the subscribe. Good luck with whatever you are with Harry with, and have a great night or a great day. Even the even the younger sibling dynamic he has. He has going with Sunny and Avery to an extent. It's not strong compared to Basil, Avery, Sunny friendship. Indeed. Indeed. So like, you'll notice at some point in Peaceful Morning that I'm trying to force Hero, well, not force, more like create scenarios where Hero is just with one of the character, just one-on-one with either Avery or Basil, just so I could create some kind of dynamic between him and these characters. So yeah, as you can see, we've entered this biggest cave. There was this stone thing, there was these stairs, and we entered this big cave, and now we're just gonna loot this whole place because there's a whole bunch of loot and no story relevance. And once we get out of this cave, you'll probably realize something that I mentioned last time to pay attention to. But yeah, no, projecting much, huh? Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Look, I just want Hero to have some kind of W. He deserves good things. It's kind of also the reason why I'm not really a big fan of the Pursuit AU, because it's just, I don't know, a demented hero seeing a ghost of Mari and him actually killing Sunny's mom and kidnapping Sunny and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't like. I'm sure some people would try to argue with me now, like how this actually fits in character. I feel like it's morbidly out of character, and I just am not gonna get convinced to read this stuff. It's just not my. If you enjoy it, it's fine. Like, all the respect to the Alfor. It's just not my cup of tea, coffee, or anything or any other drink that's meant to be drink from a cup, which technically could be everything. Nothing stops anyone to drink vodka from a cup. You just make sure not to pour yourself a whole one, otherwise, I'd say tonight. The Rock Arch. Maybe. Man, it's good to be able to kill things so easily. It's good to murder everything I see. I like killing, I like murder. Another ring. So many rings, and none of them are particularly useful. But yeah, Hiwa. I don't know. He's just frankly, honestly, Hero is like a, Hero is apparently, which character he's very similar to, and you're gonna call me insane until I explain it, which is actually a very simple explanation. Hero is a lot like Hobby, because Hero is pretending to be a shallow character while also being a very deep one. Just like Hobby. Who? Ninth. Yeah, the Spider Punk. Man, Spider-Punk. I remember when I pre-ordered Spider-Man 1 for PS4, I got Spider-Punk skin instantly unlocked after finishing the prologue. From I know Spider-Punk is still a thing in the second game. It's a shame I don't get to experience it. But yeah, Spider-Punk is... one thing that I've noticed second game has worse than first one is the amount of customization, honestly. Because in the first game, each different Spider-Man suit gave you different abilities. Obviously, like honestly, the best abilities in the game were from the advanced suit, the classic suit, the classic Spider-Man suit, the PS4, the advanced suit, so the regular PS4 one, and the MCU Marvel and the MCU Iron Spider, like the best abilities. The rest were okay. There was a Spider Noir, but it didn't have the hat and the coat. But there was a Spider Noir, and it had a cool ability for stealth sections. And next games don't have that. Which sucks a little bit. Nah, I could see through his facade. I was surprised why he was still in the organization before Miguel went cuckoo. Yeah. You can see through his facade, but the thing is that it doesn't matter if you can see. Actually, it does matter if you can see that, because that means that you can notice that he's a deep character. But the point I'm trying to make here is that it's not about whether you can notice them. It's more about the fact that they both are deep characters that try to let you on to believe they are in fact shallow. Like, Hero is just trying to pretend to be, I'm okay, I'm just doing my job, and Hobby's just, I'm just a funky little punk guy. Well, in reality, Hobby's an ultimate bro, and Hero needs therapy, and is also an ultimate bro. Yeah, the one canon ship in Omori, absolutely. The one ship that is canon and works in with every single character is everyone X Therapy. And Hiromari.
I think I found
Oh,
something.
Stone Tablet. Nice. So yeah, you were right about the stone arch. Remember those things? That thing already ran at me before I even walked out of the cave. This thing has a lot of claws. But yeah, look at that. Look where we are. We're back in the canyon. This thing is connected to the swamp with this cave. This whole world is a big circle. If we walk out through here, we're literally just gonna end up... We could literally just walk around and get back to the central point. This whole thing is just a big ass circle. So yeah, good observation skills. How the fuck are there skeletons but still bloodstains? Those bloodstains would disappear by now. They would sink into the sand if those things are already skeletons. I doubt that thing ate those guys down to the bones. Down to the bone. Ba to the bone. Ba to the bone. I like that song. It's fun. I like those 80s. I like those 80s, 70s macho songs. They're really fun. I mean, most of them sound good.
I think I've found something.
Okay, let's see the stone tablets I found. What do I have? Oh, two-handed combat, nice. How much? +2. What's my level now? 49. So I just need 10 more. I don't know if I'll find enough stone tablets for that. Maybe? Guess I'll just have to keep exploring. But yeah, no, we're back in. We're on top of the archway. This is where the cave was. It's all connected. Just one problem is I killed everything in here with my boys. So actually, I can walk back to the pirate camp and increase my dexterity, and also tell Greg about the gold mine. I think he's gonna give me some experience for that. Yeah, we killed everything in here. We left nothing standing in my wake. I think about it. Do you think Hero would be into the whole punk stuff? Maybe not even like, you know, all the hate authorities, like, you know, dress leather jackets and stuff, just the punk music. Do you think he would be into this stuff? I feel like he would be into some of the more classic rock and such, but I'm not sure about punk. Maybe? I mean, I was into emo music when I was in middle school, but I wasn't an emo myself. Sure, I did kind of act like one, but let's say I was like a semi-emo. That being said, I did consider dyeing my hair black, and sometimes I still do. Sometimes I still do. I think I would look fine. Classic cross sounds about right. Yep. The Doors. Yeah, absolutely. Abri would be into the punk rock. Actually, in my favorite fanfic, she does listen to she on several occasions does just when she's like working on some college projects with Sunny, she just mentions like the punk music playing in the background. Yeah, she would absolutely be into punk stuff. Kel would absolutely love the party rock, and he would. I guarantee you, like, you know, I feel like Kelbry would be just the Kel being like party rockers are in the house tonight, and Avery would be like, no, it's party rock, and then it cuts to them kissing, which I know you know that meme because you drew that with Crow and Winter, which is nice because that's a alright ship too. Why am I talking about ships so much?
The bandits have found a gold mine.
I knew it. That's why they came here. Nobody would volunteer to live in this monster-ridden bog. Good work. Here, I've cut something for you.
Oh, I got a ring. Nice. How much to the next level? Still a bunch. What kind of ring have you given me? I wish, you know, as much as I like the minimalistic nature of this game when it comes to menus, I would like to at least have lived up like new items, so at least I know what the hell have I been given. At least in the third game, they tell you what exactly where it shows like, oh, this kind of ring was given to you. So you can at least catch a glimpse of the name. I have no clue what he gave me. I heard dyeing hair black. You should first go for darkest shade, else it might look fake.
I'm not telling you anything new.
It had to happen sooner or later.
Will it ever change?
Alright, I'll keep that in mind, thank you. Then again, who knows, maybe newer dice don't have that issue. Possibly. A shipping fun. Indeed! It's all in the end, at the end of the day, it's all just fun and games. It's all I saw a meme today where it was like
That's no secret.
it's all shits and giggles until someone giggles and shits. But yeah, no, it's all just fun. It's all just in good fun. Shipping wars are stupid, I'm not gonna lie. Unless some ship is like absolutely degenerate.
That's not what I heard.
Which unfortunately Omori fandom is not free of, but
I used to say that myself.
you know,
Show me.
He would have never thought of that himself.
doesn't mean we can't enjoy the good stuff while we still have it.
That was obvious all along.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
I'm no better off myself.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Dark skin of a
It was
reptile.
obvious all along.
Same old thing, all over again.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
That'll never change.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
I need these, I need these, I need that. I'll keep holy water. We all need Jesus.
What does he know about duty?
Whoa, have I sold any of the keys accidentally?
Telling you anything new.
I think I actually don't have any wharfs, so even if I sell those, I can just rebuy them. Yeah. Mavericks, let's jam guy. Okay, listen here. You're stepping into territories that are beyond human comprehension. You're stepping on the thin ice here.
Yeah, he really said that.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
That's all just gossip.
Look, yar! You're stepping over the board, matey.
Leave these days.
Yar! We're back in the pirate camp.
Off myself.
Yar!
That's all just gossip. Do you really believe that? I've gone about it differently.
Yar!
Nothing amazes me anymore. Nothing amazes me anymore.
I don't remember
Tell me you didn't.
where that came from.
Will it ever change? That's not what I heard. You hardly know who to believe these days. I'm no better off myself.
Oh, there we go. Another +5 mana.
You never would
How much do I have by now? 77. Pock.
Teach me.
Okay. Yeah, I can just... No, wait, I can't do that. I can only do this. So I'm just gonna have this one straight point. I could put it in crossbows, I guess.
Come back when you... The more dexterous you are, the better you'll hit your target.
See, I have this 1 point. Does anyone here teaches crossbows? I don't think anyone here does. Do you teach crossbows? Nope, I don't think anyone teaches crossbows around here.
That's been known a long time.
Because I just kind of have this awkward point sticking out now. Can I equip this? Yeah, I can have a rapier now. I'm wise. I still am not dexterous enough to pick up the better bow. I still have this cursed fucking bow on my back. Okay, I can still put one more level and then one more point, and then I could, yeah, I can still spend 2 levels on dexterity. 3 levels on dexterity, in fact, because, yeah, I'm gonna get 1, so it'll be 57. And then I could put 1 more. I could put a couple of points. And the rest I could spend on something else, like maybe 200 weapons. And I could put 1 more, so I could have like 64 at least. Alright, well, next 3 levels are all going to dexterity. Right, let's head back to the water mages, and actually no, let's head back to the bandit camp. Straight to the bandits. Bad to the bone. Bad to the bone. Actually, wait, I can just use this point to learn brewing. Huh. Nice. Okay, where's Riordian? Ah, there he is.
Hey. Teach me the art of brewing potions.
And what do you want to brew?
You know what? Let's make some healing potions myself.
About the mansions?
Yes?
The House of the Healers is in the middle of the swampy area and is defended by many stone sentinels.
So it is still standing?
Yes, but I wonder for how much longer.
It pains my soul to see the witnesses of the past in this dilapidated condition.
Right, I still missed 2 more teleports. I think actually water mages don't attack me if I wear bandit armor. But they're like the only people. I'm not sure about pirates. I don't know if I would put it on in their camp, would they immediately attack me? Who knows? I don't know, is there like a ship that you're not particularly like fond of? I mean, I know I just talked about like, oh, it's all good and fun, but you know, we're still entitled to have like opinions that we don't like something, just as long as, of course, as long as we don't persecute other people for liking things we don't like, it's all good. But I know that between you and I, we're the normal kind who just like go meh. I remember one ship, an Undertale ship I didn't like was Frisk and Azrael for some reason, and France. France just gave me little heebie-jeebies because Sans is way older than Frisk. It's just, I don't know, it just doesn't work in my eyes. And I don't know about the Frisk here. It's just, I don't know. It just never like it.
Here's the stone tablet.
Good, very good. Raven will be pleased with you.
What about the camp now? Can I finally go in?
No, I already sent Logan in. He was ahead of you in the list. And at the moment, there's no need for another man in the camp. Besides, I can really use you here. Now that Logan isn't here anymore.
Okay. Then we'll settle for blood.
Send me in now.
And what if I say no?
Can't rely on that.
Then you'll simply regret it.
Are you threatening me? You want to threaten me?
Couldn't care less.
It's time for a lesson.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
Oh wow, he went down in 3 hits. Hit an apple. Oh, hit an amulet.
I can tell you.
Franco's amulet strength. Whoa, ho, 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 ho.
What does he know about duty?
Don't mind if I yes.
It's totally obvious.
Oh, an apple. But it's apples.
No big deal.
But it's apples, mate. I could lose all die.
Things would have turned out differently if it hadn't been for us.
Does he have any descriptions?
That was no big deal.
Nope. He just had a very good amulet for some reason on him.
Nobody wants to know.
I still don't have enough to, but this actually does more damage. Oh right, I do have the rapier now.
I won't betray you. Can't rely on that.
I still don't have enough dexterity for this one though. Wait, I do remember. I often use that. I often use the Franco's amulet because it's it's for strength and for dexterity. Like, how can you say no to that? Not really. I'm rather neutral on all of them. That's nice. Can summon two Amori ships. Really, I'm just okay with any of them working. That's also nice.
Hey, what happened down there?
I flattened Franco.
So? Then now it's your job to make sure the lazy dogs do their work every day.
Hey, I'm not here to be bothered with the hunters. I want to enter the camp.
Forget it. You did in Franco. Now you're the leader. So do your job.
If I'm the leader, then I decide who goes in next. And I decided that I'm next.
It isn't that easy. We haven't asked for anyone, so no one gets in.
Thoris can send a new leader for the hunters. Then there will be a vacancy inside for me.
You don't give up, do you? Okay. Then move your butt inside. Thoris will make sure that the hunters won't have to live without a leader. What are you waiting for? And get yourself a pickaxe.
Well, actually, before that, I want to talk with a couple of people.
How's it?
Either
Either you'll get eaten by this swamp.
Oh, there's the new leader. There's the new hunter leader,
Are
Carlos.
you the new guy who knocked down Franco?
Yes, why?
Because now I have to take over his job. You did a great job. Thanks a lot.
And what's it like leading the hunters?
Leave me alone.
Wow, we made a friend. Let me talk with the other guys. Maybe some of them will be like, "Yay, Franco dead." Because no one liked him. Why am I walking so slow here? This piece of land is cursed. It's Miguel's curse.
Hey, you! What's new?
I heard you killed Franco. Nice work. But now we got that Carlos on our backs. He doesn't take any nonsense.
Okay, you have nothing to tell me.
No idea. You tell me. Better watch out.
Alright, and there's a friendly fellow just standing there waiting for us. Actually, okay, I think it's time for a new save file. Sesh, since we're still in South America, another popular Latin actor name, please. Pedro Pascal, since you like them style. You know, this will work. Pedro Pascal. I do like them Star Wars. I can't deny it.
Ah, who have we here then? Looky, looky. There you are. I've got good news and bad news for you.
First, tell me the bad news.
Raven is looking for you. So are his guards. Actually, all the bandits are looking for you. And if they find you, they'll kill you.
A lot of people have already tried that.
Then your combat skills are as good as your craftiness. Coming into the camp with some of our armor is like the sheep coming to the wolves. Your life is hanging by a thin thread, son of danger.
And what's the good news?
Well, I don't really know why, but you've made yourself a couple of powerful enemies. You can count yourself lucky that I recognized you and no one else. Because I am understanding and sociable.
How much do you want?
Oh, no, please. I don't want to extort gold from you. I wouldn't dream of it.
Then what do you want?
Recently, somebody tried to get Esteban out of the way, but he went into the bodyguards. Go to Esteban and talk to him. Afterwards, we'll talk again.
Oh boy. Is there a bed around here? It's getting late. Yep.
Hey,
Oh, it's Fisk.
if you're looking for a decent trader here in the camp, then you just found him.
Do you really think?
My hut is right behind Esteban, so if you need anything, come on by.
By the way, Fisk
Wait a minute.
in Swedish means fish.
Show me your way.
He has 15 apples.
As if I didn't have enough problems.
He really should have known better.
So get this thing.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
I'm staying out of it.
Nobody ever asks me.
I'm staying out of it.
Those are all just rumors.
I used to say that myself.
It's better to watch out who you tell what.
Things would have turned out differently if it hadn't been for us.
Petra Pascal.
So you're the fellow who fought his way to camp, huh?
That got around fast.
Franco was a tough nut. No one messed with him. No one. Except you. Just to make it clear, if you try the same shit with me,
Secret.
I'll kill you.
That's exactly what I said.
I need better armor.
That isn't true.
Why? You already have some. That's good enough for you now.
I want to get into the mine.
Of course you do. Then you're in the right place with me. Because everyone who digs in the mine gets to keep a hefty share of the gold. And I hand out the red stones you need so that Thoris will let you in.
Give me one of those red stones.
Okay, but they aren't free. Normally, I demand a share of the gold the boys get for digging. How much do you know about mining gold, huh? You don't appear to know a whole lot about it. If I give you a redstone, it won't be because you're such a great digger. No. I have another job for you.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
What sort of job?
One of the bandits planned to kill me. But instead, my guards killed him.
He was hot for your job, huh?
Ah, he was an idiot. A thug without a brain. He never would have got the idea to attack me on his own. Nah. He was only fulfilling a contract. Someone else sent him.
So, I'm supposed to find out who was behind it.
Whoever sent me this assassin will pay for it. Find him, and I'll let you into the mine.
Senyan sent me to you about this business.
Senyan? He also works for me. I told him he should keep his eyes open.
Things like that.
You already know what I think.
How should I go about it?
Everyone here in the camp knows about it.
Happens sooner or later.
So you're playing with all your cards on the table, huh? Try to find out who's on my side and who isn't. And don't let the boys make a fool of you. Talk to Snaff. That fat cook picks up a lot.
Oh, Snap is here. Also, interesting fact about Snap, since they're making Gothic 2 rework, Gothic 1 rework, there's been a petition for him, since he's a cook, in the rework to be voiced by a very popular Polish food critic, who's like, as much as we Polish people just argue with each other about everything, he's like the one guy we can all agree on that we like him.
I've got no time for things like that.
I don't know, he just has this kind of jolly energy that everyone just likes.
Things would have
You
turned
know
out
the rule.
differently if
No
it
one
hadn't
goes
been
into the
for us.
mine without a redstone tablet.
Forget the mine. I have to see Raven.
Even then, we have rules here, and they apply to everyone, even to you. Go back. If you try to enter the upper square without permission, the other guards will kill you. Those are the rules. If you have a problem with that, go talk to Esteban. He's responsible for the camp.
Wait a minute. Don't you remember me from the old camp?
You were one of the prisoners. Maybe you were one of my guards. And? Does that make us allies now? No, it doesn't. Maybe you're the guy who brought down the barrier. Maybe you also killed my pals. So what? Those times are over. You want in? Then get yourself a red stone and don't waste my time.
Believe me.
Nobody ever asks me.
What does he know about duty?
Hey, what's with your armor? Where can I get armor like that?
You can't. This armor is reserved for Raven's Guard. I hardly think there's an entrance exam for new candidates. But the ultimate decision isn't mine, it's Raven's.
Those are all just rumors.
Come on, let me in, for old time's sake.
Let me explain something to you. Do you know why I'm still alive? Because I've always been loyal to my people. I don't have to agree with everything Raven does, but I'll stick to the rules. And so will you.
Nobody wants to know.
Okay, hold on, I'm gonna plug in my phone because it's on like 20% battery, so I might as well plug it in now.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
Tangled wires. God damn it. Stop creating knots. Another one. Are you serious? Yeah, this cable is so long. Yeah, this cable is like as long as like my arm's length. Jeez. And I'm not a short guy, so my arm's length is pretty long, pretty wide. Just charging. Okay.
Turned out differently if it hadn't been for us.
It's important that I get to Raven.
Oh yeah? Do you really think you can make it through to him? His guards have orders not to let anyone in. You'd be dead before you even saw him. So knock that idea out of your head.
Those are all just rumors.
Alright. Guess we're not getting in.
I've got no time for things
I was
like
gone for a bit because I had to check something on my phone.
Watch out.
What cable? I was just plugging in my phone. I bought a while ago. I bought myself a backup cable because my phone has a USB-C type, and I only had like my charger, only that kind of cable for my charger, so I bought additional one, and that one's long.
He simply needs to practice more.
Oh wow, its loading distance is once again marvelous. Okay, let's save and load. Okay, let's start with this guy first.
A dark cloud over the house. The one approaches with blood. Needed to call him. He who sees me. He sees me. Oh no.
This guy was
Go
selling
away.
swamp wheat
Be gone.
in the first game.
Are you all right?
Green novice. I cannot find it.
Here, take this swamp weed.
Not green, not strong. Not green, not strong.
How can I help you?
The green novice will help the novice.
Okay, I think I can access his chest without these people getting mad at me. Yeah, the green novice. The green novice. The first rolled really well, but what we had in the swamp camp was of a whole different caliber. If I use the essence of 2 swamp wheat plants and add a middle knotweed, then I have a pair with the effect of a green novice. The green novice helps against all sorts of pain and clears the head. Right.
I've talked to Esteban.
And did he tell you about the attack?
He ordered me to find out who sent the assassin. Do you know anything about that?
No more than you do. I'm also on the hunt for the guy behind it. And now we come to the interesting part.
Let's hear it.
I want you to do your job well. I want you to find the traitor, and when you have found him, I want you to kill him for me. Then I will pocket the reward. I have your wanted poster. Don't forget that. Do your job and do it well. You can figure out what will happen otherwise.
I don't really have a choice.
I knew we would come to an agreement. When you find out who the guy is, we'll kill the tick together. Now beat it. You know what you have to do.
You two are going to perish. Okay, let's start with Snap. Oh, there's Logan.
What do you know about the attempt on Esteban's life?
You're looking for the guy who's behind it, huh? But I don't know anything about it. How could I? I was still in the swamp then.
Perish.
How's it going with you?
Well, at least I'm in now. Lucia brewed some wicked
Oh, it's
liquor,
Lucia.
but Esteban won't let me into the mine. At any rate, not yet. He's giving me another job.
And? What does he want from you?
There was an attempt on Esteban's life. He wants to know who's behind it. Esteban thinks that Snaff is involved. I'm supposed to keep an eye on him.
I'll come back later.
Yeah, there's Lucia, worker of the Red Lantern that the one guy was in love with.
And? How's it going?
Listen, if you want something to eat, go to Snaff. If you want something to drink, you're in the right place.
What do you drink here, then?
We only have a little beer. The only beer on the island was brought by the Paladins. Just about the only good thing those fellas brought with them. Otherwise, we drink booze. I got moonshine, grog, and white rum. You should try that. I got the recipe from Samuel. The old boy really knows his trade.
Aren't you from Corinus?
Don't remind me. My life in that city was horrible. While the ships with the new convicts kept coming in, there was still life in the town. But all those other guys? No thanks. Maybe it's because we're on an island. Well, those days are over. I'm finished with Eldritch.
Why?
He's a wimp. When the bandits dragged me off, he didn't lift a finger to help me.
What are you planning to do?
We'll see. For now, I'll stay here with Snaff, Fisk, and the others. Have you already talked to Thoris? Oh, Enos, is that a hunk of a man? Excuse me. Let's get back to your question. I haven't set a goal. I'm only drifting.
You're not very fond of the Paladins, are you?
Those fanatical murderers in the pay of the fire magicians? No. But Lord Hagen occupies the city with his thugs, and everybody bows down to him. And I didn't want to do that. I wasn't going to wait until they closed down the Red Lantern and locked me up.
What do you know about the attempt on Esteban's life?
Nothing at all.
Oh, wow.
Can you teach me something?
Only too gladly. You can train your dexterity with me.
Oh, because learning from her.
Give me something to drink.
Oh, she has a sense of healing. I'll take one. Take a bunch of these.
Hey.
Do you want to eat or chatter? What'll it be?
What's on the menu?
I want to try out a new dish. Fire strips and hammer sauce.
Hammer sauce?
A sauce made from hammer-hard booze. I have a recipe from a guy called Lou. You get the ingredients and distill the booze up on the alchemist's bench. Then I'll make a sauce out of it. What do you think?
Fire strips?
Crisp, delicately roasted meat mixed with pickled fireweed. But don't worry, I already have the ingredients for that.
Sounds delicious. Lou, I remember when I was like, I remember it was like some later grades in elementary. I remember it was this one show I liked watching that was it was a cartoon. It was like a slice of life cartoon called Lou. I don't remember much about it. I just remember the main character was some blonde girl and she was like living with a single mom, and it was just, it was a typical slice of lifestyle, but stuff. But it was nice. I remember it was like, between all the Ben 10s, Bakugans and other stuff, it was nice to just relax and literally just watch a character just, have a regular ass life. It was nice.
Okay, I'll do it.
All right, here's the recipe.
What do you know about the attack?
The thing with Esteban? You know how it is. The barkeeper hears everything, but never takes sides.
I can't recall it. Like I said, I only have vague memories. I just remember it. Slice of life, main character, somewhat how they looked, how she looked, and that's about it.
If you were in my place, what would you do?
I would think about what I know about the guy behind it. First, it was probably one of the bandits. That means he's here in the camp. Second, that he's here in the camp means that he is watching you. Third, as long as he thinks that you're on Esteban's side, he'll never reveal himself to you. So, the interesting question is, what are your chances of finding your man?
What are my chances of finding my man?
They're pretty dim. Some people have noticed that you're involved with Senyan. You'll have to break off your connection with him. Otherwise, you'll never have a chance of finding the one responsible for the attack.
Thanks.
Hey, I didn't tell you anything you didn't already know. Got it?
What do people here think of Esteban?
You'll have to be a bit more precise. Each piece of information will cost you...
How much?
10 gold pieces.
What about Finn?
A good digger. He has a nose for gold. Esteban favors him because of it. I think he's in pretty good standing with him.
Oh, this is gonna be a good one.
What does Lenar think about Esteban?
As far as I can tell, Lenar doesn't think at all.
What about Senyan?
Senyan is one of Esteban's boys. He's been working for him for quite a while.
Emilio, what does he think about Esteban?
I don't think he'll bring any flowers to Esteban's grave, if you know what I mean.
What about Fisk?
Fisk is Fisk. He pays his share to Esteban and distributes the goods he mostly gets from the pirates. I don't think he really cares about Esteban.
What does Huno think of Esteban?
Ah, Uno. I know almost nothing about him. That information is, of course, free.
What about Paul?
I don't think he particularly likes Esteban. Since he's been working for Huno, he'll never get into the mine.
Savage, yep.
What do you think of Esteban?
Whoever talks about him is soon dead.
Okay, let's see that. For loose hammer. Experience for take a water bottle, 2 turnips, and a decent portion of swamp wheat, and the ground teeth of swamp shark. Put it all in the bottle and boil. Shot of round chews. According to the old blind man, it's healthier not to breathe the steam. Wait, I just sold all of those. I have to go buy more of those swamp shark teeth because I sold them. God damn it. Right, we have green novice. You know what, let's make one more. Let's see what will happen to us if we take a fat blunt. Enough resources. So I have to go back to the pirate camp and repurchase all of the stuff.
Are you a digger?
Because of the pants? Nah, I just wear them because they're comfortable. All I do here is cook meat stew. Here, you can try some. It'll make you strong. It's always important to train your strength. There are many dangers lurking out there. If you want, I can help you to get stronger.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, nice. It's a free strength point. I have 90 strength by now. I could wield this, but now I have a rapier that does more damage. No.
Don't wake him.
What?
If you want to do yourself a favor and stay away from Skinner. The fellow is unpredictable. He killed the last guy who woke him up. Let him sleep for everybody's sake.
Sounds delicious.
Damn it. What's up? Why did you wake me, eh? I bet you don't even know. No, don't say anything. It's too late for excuses. Now you have two choices. You can fight me in my Betty, or you can try to run away. In your place, I'd run.
Show him.
Oh fuck, he hits.
Let him have it.
Ah, and he's dead. Betty. Nope, nothing to say, okay. Let's see what's in his chest. Ooh, 120 gold. Right, imagine just sleeping, someone wakes you up, you decide to kill them, and then the next thing you know, you're dead. That's... Holy shit! That's a dexterity sword. What the fuck? It's good! Holy fuckles with chuckles and knuckles.
Green. Here, take this green novice.
My head. Oh, I am Fortuno. What is wrong?
So tell me, what is wrong with you?
Once, I belonged to the Brotherhood of the Sleeper. Everything was all right back then. Fine. We were all condemned criminals. But for us novices, life was free from care.
Hey, I was a prisoner in the Valley of Mines myself. Tell me something new.
I don't remember anything. Darkness lies across my mind.
Come on, concentrate. What happened? When did you come back to your senses?
Raven. I only remember Raven and dark rooms.
What about Raven? What did he do to you?
I'm sorry. It's as though my mind were held prisoner. I don't understand it myself.
There must be a way to refresh your memory.
Yes, maybe there is a way. The gurus knew of various forms of altering the spirit and the will.
Do you remember anything about that?
No, I'm afraid this knowledge vanished with the gurus.
Damn. Well, if there is a way to free your spirit, I'll find it. Do you need more swamp weed?
Yes, definitely. I will buy all the swamp weed you can get your hands on. I'll even pay you more for it than Fisk.
I've got swamp weed for you.
Oh, wow. I'm gonna give him all. I can certainly give him a couple. So yeah, I have to run back to the pirate camp and rebuy those. Oh, there we go, another strength bonus, nice. And repurchase those swamp shark teeth. All right, I'll be back. I don't know. In the meanwhile, anything interesting going on? How's drawing going? Still working on the pose, or is that done and now you're cleaning up the sketch?
Fortuno is pretty confused and could use a potion to restore his memory.
Fortuno? That's Raven's servant, no?
He was. Now he's just a wreck, and it's Raven's fault.
Raven? Until now, I thought a lot of him. All right. But here in the swamp, I can't brew any potions.
I could brew the potion. There's an alchemist's bench in the camp. I just need the recipe.
Be careful with this recipe. Brewing this potion is dangerous. If something goes wrong in the brewing, or one of the ingredients isn't right, the potion will be deadly.
I'll be careful.
Yeah, that's why we needed this letter to get the thing from the Stinger, or we could find a paper about it in the castle in the Valley of Mines, but I couldn't access the door. Creation of 2 blood thing is required to create this potion. Add that 1 mana elixir and 1 essence of healing. Finally, stir a pack of red tar pepper into the boiling decoction. Only an expert alchemist knows how to extract this creation from stingers. Alright. So yeah, here's the thing. If we wouldn't know that and brew the potion and gave it to Fortuno, he would die. And the quest would fail, and the quest would end up with failure. So now, but thanks to the fact I learned how to do the thing, we will avoid such outcome. Why is there a blood fly? Haven't I killed you all already? Did they respawn because the quest got active, because the quest started, so the game respawned the fuse? I just realized I'm still super low on health. should not be fucking around, or else I'll find out. Have any speed potions? I have 4. Not worth wasting them now. Guess I'll just walk. I guess I could speed this along a little bit. There is one teleporter stone in the bandit camp, but I will have to get access to the mine to be able to go into it.
About Raven. I was in the bandit camp to the east. Raven is their leader. But in order to get to Raven, I have to get some of the bandits out of the way first.
Fine. Then good luck. But do not forget that it must happen quickly. Raven must not reach his goal under any circumstances.
He has a gold mine, and he has the prisoners digging for gold.
That sounds like him. You must get the prisoners out of there.
Yes, of course. I'm working on it. About the relics, what about this?
That looks good. Where'd you find that?
This thing was lying in a building near the Great Swamp.
That would have been the House of the Healers. We don't know much about them. They seem to have been the first to disappear. Very good. The image of this city is becoming clearer, but we still don't know enough. In all, there must be 5 of this sort of stone tablet hidden around here. Find them and bring them to me. Here is some gold as a reward.
I'll see whether I can find anything.
Good, but hurry. Time is not our ally. May Adonos protect you.
Hey! About...
Yes?
Tell me again.
The house, the priest, and the heal, they are...
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Okay, I don't have anything interesting. Nope. Now I have to run all the way back to the pirate camp. Because I'm stupid. It's gonna take a while. I am back. Oh, welcome back. I realized I am stupid and I have sell a bunch of stuff to the pirates that I need to brew potions, so now I have to run all the way back there. And also I did a bunch of stuff. We're looking for the guy who tried to kill the other guy, and we met that girl from the city that left that one guy. And I woke up one guy. He tried to kill me for waking him up, but I killed him, so I guess I have his sword now, which is super OP. And yeah, this is the moment where we are in right now.
Idea, you tell me.
That's all just gossip.
Wait, I walked past the guy.
It had to happen sooner or later.
I'm still going to buy something. Didn't say. Oh, you. I thought you were just like, oh, you had to go somewhere, but I didn't. I just kind of like assumed that you just weren't here because I was like, I was talking to you for a bit and then it was like silence. I was like, okay, I guess you just had to go somewhere.
Things I could tell you.
Yeah, this YouTube chat is always being perfectly functional. Holy shit, those things cost 300.
I agree with you completely.
Fuck me.
You don't have to tell me that.
Okay, take
He doesn't even know
these.
how to hold a sword. That's really not my problem. All that matters is strength. So don't tell me that.
That's been known a long time.
That's been known a long time.
That's been known a long time.
Do you really believe
So no, it's all good. I was like, I just figured out that you probably had to go somewhere. What did you get, if I may ask? I hope I didn't miss any credit card information. You did. I just decided at some point to just kind of tell everyone what's my credit card number and the number on the back and the expiration date. So yeah, you just missed that. Sorry, I guess you won't be able to buy more manga. Let's put on the bandit armor again. Let's head back to the swamp. Vanilla ice cream, some Snickerish candy bar, and Pepsi. That's based. Some based shopping. Damn. Yeah. Sorry, but those scourges are all for me.
Simply needs to practice more. Why haven't I heard about this before?
He really should have known that.
Right, so now we gotta brew the potion. Brew a bunch of potions, in fact. Right. But yeah, no, alchemy in this game is kinda interesting, but also kinda boring because you can only brew one potion at a time and then it quits you. Gothic 3 improved alchemy like a lot. That's definitely one of the few things I can say is done better. Okay. Booze. Let's make loose hammer. Not enough resources! What the fuck do you mean not enough resources? I bought the fucking things. What am I missing? Take a water bottle, 2 turnips, a decent portion of swamp weed, the ground teeth of swamp shark, put them in a bottle and boil with a shot of rum. Cheers. A water bottle, 2 turnips. I have a water bottle. Turnips, I think I have turnips. I have 1 turnip. Okay, who sells turnips around here?
Hey!
You don't have turnip. Who sells turnips? I need 1 more turnip. Oh boy. So yeah, I was asking how the drawing was going. You done with the sketch? Is it already going on to cleaning it up? Is it line art now?
Hey!
I guess you were outside, so those questions are irrelevant. Who has fucking turnips here? Wait, Fisk. better fucking has those. I am not running back to water mages again, hoping Kronos might have one. I need more than one. I could use 5. Because I know I can bring one to Samuel. So I have to run back to the pirates and fucking hell.
Nobody wants to know.
What do you know about the attempt on Esteban's life?
Listen, I don't want anything to do with that business, got it? I have my own worries. I'm a victim myself.
In what way?
I paid a lot of gold for my last delivery, but it never came. Some swine made off with it. I've been robbed, probably by some of our own people.
What sort of delivery?
A packet of lockpicks. Someone was supposed to get them from the pirates for me, but a guy named Juan snatched it away from me, including the gold that I paid for it. That bastard is hiding somewhere in the swamp.
Juan worked for Esteban.
What?
Don't play games with me. You knew about it.
Fine, you're right. But I hope you also realize why I didn't tell you about it. Everyone in the camp knows you work for Esteban. I don't have any desire to get dragged into this business just because you're hot for a red stone.
I'm not really working for Esteban.
So? You want to pull the wool over the old swine's eyes? Then I'll give you some good advice. Keep it to yourself. When it comes to Esteban, trust no one. Not even me. Got it? Now enough about that. We don't want to be overheard.
Show me your way.
Turnips, do you have turnips? You have turnips. Thank you. I'm done with base bows and few variants. I want to something specific the commissioner mentioned before and proceeding with details. All right.
Why haven't I heard about this before? He simply needs to practice more. There've been all kinds of rumors.
Right, let's make 2 more. My tablet needs charging anyway, so I can continue the shading on the waifu one yet. You know, I think that's actually a good thing to work on a couple of different drawings, like keep switching between them, that way you don't feel burnt out so badly. What if I could drink that? Enough resources. What am I missing now? From 2 boys. Root by singers requires to get the potion out of the mana extract, 1 extra. Right, the red pepper I only had 1, I think. Yeah, maybe Fisk has some of this stuff. Well, before I drink this, let's try it on our guinea pig. Actually, no, first let's start with Snap. Give him the thing.
Hey, you! I distilled the booze.
Excellent. Then I'll finish it. Here, you can try a portion right away. That'll put some strength in your arm. Oh, and if I can help you again, for you, all information is free from now on.
Hmm. Okay, where is the thing he gave me? Yep, another strength bonus. Oh, life energy also increased. Nice. Where's the boost that I made? And this gives him a +1 mana. Nice. Okay. Here's the moment of truth. Is Fortuna going to die if I give him this?
I have a potion for you. It will help you to remember.
I trust you.
Yes, he survived! Jesus, I remember it traumatized me so much as a kid when I didn't learn that thing where I had to learn also how to that one skill. I gave him the potion. He said, "I trust you," and died. And I was like, "Oh my god!"
And
I remember again. Now I see. Adanos, be with me. What have I done?
yes, what have you done? And above all, what has Raven done?
I helped him to make contact with him. He wanted various elixirs. I brewed them for him. He tried to open the portal to get into the temple.
Why? What does he want in the temple?
A powerful artifact. It lies buried together with the one who once bore it. A mighty warrior who fell to him.
And then?
We couldn't open the portal, but Raven was sure that he could. If he had the tomb of the priest excavated, that's why he brought the slaves here. Victims he could force to dig where the powers of time lie at rest.
Tomb of the priest?
The resting place of a priest of Adanos. It lies in the mine. I also remember the stone tablets. He believed that they would show him the way. And once he was able to decipher the characters on them, he no longer needed me. He put a spell of forgetfulness on me. And you have freed me.
What was the skill that you needed to learn? It was like getting a secretion from bloodfly stingers. So I need to be able to extract the stingers, and then I need to learn from that guy who's outside the camp. He could teach me that, but also I could learn it. So remember a couple of episodes ago, I was trying to get that one room in the castle, but I couldn't because the doors were closed. You can learn that for free if you manage to get into that room, but I think you need to pickpocket a key, open the door, and there is a paper that teaches you that for free.
What do you know about the attempt on Esteban's life?
Attack? Sorry, I was absent for some time. I don't know anything about it.
I wonder what will happen if I will drink this potion, though. I just need red pepper.
It can't go on like this forever.
Been there, done that.
What the fuck? I've given Saturize the following relics. Hashtag name question mark.
Show.
No, you don't have. Okay, I'll make another one eventually.
was falling down drunk.
It looks like you're a master of your craft.
I've heard that before. Did you bring the steel?
Steel? No, I think you're confusing me with...
Somehow you seem familiar. Do we know each other from somewhere?
Sure, from the old camp.
The old camp, right. You're that curious guy. I thought you was dead.
Yes, everybody thinks that. Who else survived?
A few. Some fled with Raven like I did. For a lot of others, the old camp became a grave.
Tell me about your escape.
Chaos broke out the day the barrier fell. Some hid, others fled, and there was a plundering everywhere.
What did you do?
I was about to leave the camp when it turned bright very suddenly, and a scorching pain ate through my skin. I've been struck by damn lightning. Feels like I can still hear it. Later, someone told me the Doris found me and took me with them.
I need better armor.
So, you can have this. It's Esteban's fault. It's so expensive. That damn dog pockets a share of every piece of armor I sell.
I'll take it.
Okay, I'll take the armor.
Sure thing.
About the attack on Esteban.
What do you want from me?
I'm looking for the person behind the attack.
And why are you coming to me about that?
I thought you might know something about that business.
I don't know anything.
Show me what you have.
Ooh, steel. Take. Give. It's gonna pay off later. Okay, that's better. Okay, I'm gonna go for a second. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back. I should go to the bathroom and I just grabbed myself a quick snack, but it's not very crunchy, so I think I can just eat it while playing. It won't be doing much noise. Very chewy. Let's got myself a croissant with cherry and with cherry jam and vanilla cream.
That was no big deal.
Do you deal in smithy equipment?
Huno has steel. I only have a few lumps of ore, but I won't give that up. It's the only thing I have of value.
Do you
Can't you
work
know
for
it's
Huno?
good?
I wanted to make up a bit of gold and took
Yeah.
up with Huno.
Like I
Since
said, no
then,
crunch this time.
Esteban hasn't given me anything at all. He said he can't use me anymore. What else can I do but continue to slave away for Huno?
Famous Gothic is a mushroom. I guess. Enjoy. Thank you. You too. Enjoy your nuggets. That wasn't crunch, that was the wrapper. No, I'm not eating the wrapper. Crunchy cat meme. I don't think I know what we're talking about. Hold on, let me look it up quickly. Crunchy cat. Crunchy cat Luna. Yes, is that what we're talking about? Predator noises. I wanna pet a fluffy creature. Uranium! A cat eats uranium for 414,000 views. Let's see it. Sure is crunchy as hell. Oh yeah, there is also this one.
Full of uranium.
I wonder if OBS actually picked it up. That's the most popular format. I believe that. It did. Nice. Paul. By the way, did you know that my name is also... I might as well say that. Like, you know my real name, but like, do you know that my name is also like my confirmation name? I don't know what it's called in like... I don't know if that's proper translation. There's like one of those like sacraments that like first you're baptized, then you have the communion, and then you have like confirmation or something, and you have to pick like a name of a saint that be like your patron. So yeah, my confirmation name is Paul, but do not call me Paul. No one ever calls me that. It's just the confirmation name. No one ever calls each other by the confirmation name besides the moment where a bishop like he makes like a cross sign with like some kind of like olive or something. He makes a cross on your forehead, and he just like one priest just like reads him the name on a paper. Like everyone has the like little paper with this thing, and he just reads it, and the bishop is like Paul, I give you the blessing of the Holy Spirit or something like that. So. Oh, as in Paul? Yeah, Paul. Like, yeah, it's supposed to be the name of a saint. I was thinking Joseph, but my mom was like, don't pick Joseph, it's too much to reminds of Stalin. I was like, okay, so I just picked Saint Paul. So yeah, but yeah, again, No one ever calls each other by those names. I don't have a middle name.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
I am just, you know, what my real name is, and that's about it. For everyone else, I'm Matt, or Matrix, or the Matrix, or Sir.
Nobody wants to know.
I need to choose
Do you
one
really think?
from... Oh, so you had the confirmation too. That's cool.
He thinks
Nice and
everything
quick.
he
Yeah. Huh, that's so strange that you guys you didn't have that, especially considering I'm gonna assume that took place in a Catholic church, and ours are probably absolutely the same.
What
Another
do you know about
time
the
for another
attempt on
fight.
Esteban's life?
Nothing, man. I didn't have anything to do with it. What do you want from me?
I won't be treated like that.
Everything else all right with you?
I just want to do my job, man.
Anything's possible.
Hey, you!
I won't be treated like
Things would have turned out differently if it hadn't been for us.
that. Why haven't I heard about this before?
Maybe that's not just not thing here. Probably chłopiec Matrix. I don't know if anyone would ever say that. Not even like, don't call me a boy. I'm 23. Like, I don't think that really is. I don't think that's really a thing anyone would say. Boy Matrix. Yeah, no.
Hi.
Hi, I'm Lennar. Welcome to the Diggers Camp.
Diggers. I thought this was the bandits' camp.
Right, but the bandits are only here today. So,
Creative, get on it. You know him the longest. He's probably busy. Hold on. What's he up to? Well, he's online, but he's probably doing something. You still have technically access to him. The TF2 birthday boy is still existing channel.
Can you teach me anything about gold mining?
certainly. But if I teach you something, you'll be able to mine more gold.
That's why I'm asking.
Sure. But if you can mine more, it's only fair I get a share of it.
Well,
You might as well give him a share in advance. Well, let's say 50 gold pieces.
teach me something about gold mining.
Good. Regular swings will take you forward. Don't overdo it. But also, don't fall asleep swinging. And don't always strike at the same spot. Try to work around a good size nugget. Do that, you're on the way to becoming a master digger.
You have the right. Being a programmer is stressful enough job. Doesn't need to deal with the silly plots. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, you know what? I was thinking about that. Remind me that after the stream or tomorrow when we're gonna watch Invincible or something, remind me to tell you about that because it's not fully up to date, all of that stuff. But I feel like I want to keep his privacy, you know, not recorded on YouTube. It's like I trust you, so I can tell you. So like I don't think he would really mind that. It's like, you know, I want to respect. Still, I want to give him some form of privacy, so I just don't want this recorded on YouTube. So just remind me to talk about it. Yeah, the programming stuff.
About the attack on Esteban.
Yeah,
Do you have any idea who was behind it?
sure. Let me tell you. I bet that Emilio is behind this. He always ran to the mine like a crazy man. He dug as much as he could. But since the attack, he's been sitting on his bench, not budging an inch. It's obvious. To get into the mine, he has to have a red stone from Esteban. I bet he doesn't dare look him in the eye.
What would Emilio get out of Esteban's death?
What do I know? Maybe he has a pal in the mine who would take over Esteban's place then. Yeah, that would make sense.
Croissant. So I got one more bite to go. It's good stuff. It's fine, I don't need the details to his job. Typing, complying, suffering because you missed one line of code. That's all I need to know.
Hi.
What you want?
Where do I get a pickaxe?
Go to Huno the Smith. But even if you have a pick,
Last bite.
that don't mean that you can get into the mine. If you want to get in, you have to talk to Esteban. Don't even bother going to Thoris. He'll only let you in if you have a red stone.
Tell me, what do you think of Esteban?
Hey, he's the boss here. He's all right, I think. He always lets the good boys into the mine, the ones who know something about mining, I mean.
And you know something about mining?
I'm the best.
What do I have to know about mining gold?
Well, there's something you should know. Gold isn't ore. There's one damn important difference. I mean, what woman would hang a chain of ore around her neck? When picking, work from top to bottom. You can work the nuggets loose best that way. There are also diggers who do it the other way around, but it's far more difficult.
About the attack on Esteban.
Yeah?
Do you have any idea who's behind this?
Why do you want to know?
I want to talk to the guy.
So? And what do you want from him?
I have some interesting information for him.
You're in cahoots with the guy who ordered the assassination, aren't you?
I feel like I'm doing this wrong.
Absolutely not.
Good. I'll tell you what I know. When the attack took place, I was trying to get my pickaxe from Huno the Smith, but he wasn't there.
And?
Usually he's always there. Very suspicious if you ask me.
Can you judge my gold digging
No,
abilities?
you didn't translate.
Sure. I've been at this for over 35 years. There's nothing I can't assess. For you, I'd say you're a quite passable scraper.
You look like a digger.
I am a digger. The last time I was in the mine, I worked my ass off.
What happens to the gold from the mine?
Doris collects it and then distributes it. No one is allowed to keep what he mines. Everybody gets only a part of the gold. That way even the hunters and guards get their share. I think that's okay. Since we've had that rule, there have been fewer deaths and the miners still get more than the guys who hang around outside.
Trying to think
What
of
do
something
you
to
know
talk
about
about.
the attack?
Hey man, I didn't have anything to do with it.
Why aren't you in the mine now?
I was in the mine long enough and slaved away until I was about to fall over. Now I need a few days rest. Before I get my next red stone.
What's the deal with these red stones?
That's something Thoris and Esteban thought up. Thoris takes care of the gold distribution, and Esteban organizes the workers for the mine. Of course, he doesn't want to run to Thoris every time he sends someone to the mine. That's why he gives us one of those red stone tablets, and Thoris lets us in then. It's like a pass.
Leonard told me a bit about you.
Lenar? That guy's an idiot. You must have noticed.
He said you haven't been in the mine since the attack happened.
I don't know anything. You are working together with that Senyan. You're in cahoots with Esteban. I heard exactly what you were blabbing about. Up to now, Esteban hasn't given a damn about us. Why should I trust his people? Leave me alone.
All right.
He should have known that.
I've heard a few things about you.
So?
I heard that you weren't in your place when the attack occurred.
What else?
Nothing else.
Now listen, you move your ass out of here before I forget myself.
Oh, by the way, today I decided to not make myself a spaghetti. Not because I mean, that was a spaghetti. It would be some spaghetti similar thing. I decided to not do it because I decided to not make myself spaghetti because not only was I like, you know, that episode still kind of lingered in my head, but it wasn't like that big of an issue. The real thing was that I realized I still have some food from my house, from the home that grandma left me. Prepared for me to grab with me. So I just, you know, I took that stuff and I put it in the oven, grabbed some fries, and it was good. Oh shit. No. Out of sauce. No, I have stuff for sauce. I have like a pocket with like powder. I just need to mix it like water and maybe sour cream and I'll have stuff. Oh, there's things here. Why the fuck is there a stool? Heavy fish. Why is there a random stool? I can just sit here. Cool. And the amount of mosquitoes here must be morbid. It sucks to let food go to waste. Exactly. I mean, it was frozen, so it was like, you know, wouldn't really go to waste. But yeah, I just decided to heat those up. I still have 2 more. Was those cutlets. So, yeah. Still have 2 more. We'll definitely finish them later. Okay, this is the last place I can visit this swamp. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna save on the backup as well because I've made a lot of progress. It'll be shame if suddenly the game crashed. I would probably the game wouldn't be the only thing that will crash. Probably the next thing will be my skull.
How's it going?
What do you want? Have you got anything to say to me? If not, you can just go away. Otherwise, my friend will make mincemeat of you. So what is it?
They say you have some interesting wares to offer.
So what? Esteban wants to jerk me around, eh? I do all the work and hide away here for days in this miserable hole, and he just sends someone to fetch the stuff? I'm not a warehouse.
Yeah, and? That isn't my problem.
But I'm making it your problem. You want the delivery? Fine. You can pay for it. Get the gold from Esteban or Raven or I don't know where. I don't care. Whoever wants these goods will pay for them.
Show me.
Yep, there's the grog.
I don't come from Esteban.
Oh? Well then. Hey, just a moment. Hold still for a second. You have a critter on your shoulder.
Yeah, that's the ticket.
Weren't you supposed to be on his side or something?
How's it?
I'm waiting until they ask for someone. Now that Franco's dead, hopefully I have a better chance.
Good voice acting is bad. Yeah, it's been back. Good voice. Wait, did I say good voice acting is bad? Good voice acting is bad. Yeah, it's been back the whole episode. Why the fuck is this guy standing on the stool? You're not reaching up for something. Let's see those things. Let's gobble on those mushrooms as well. Who knows? Maybe I'll get one more of those level ups. I don't know what I'm whistling, just random notes that come to my mind. And remember how a year ago on your streams we were discussing like every stream it was like, oh, this time we're talking about Pixar movies, this time we're talking about DreamWorks movies, this time we're talking about Disney movies. It was fun. It was fun. I remember we all just broke at the Pope car, which implies that there is a car Christianity, implies that at some point some car got crucified.
I could have told you that.
That was fun.
Again?
I heard that you weren't in your...
What else?
Nothing else.
Now listen.
Huno is suspected of having something to do with the attack.
I don't know anything about it.
But you work for Huno, so you do know something.
I know nothing. Honest. I have to go now.
Wait a minute. Do you know what Esteban will do to you when he finds out you're covering for Huno?
Man, leave me alone. I don't have anything to do with that business.
Yeah, and look at us now talking about Ruby for the downgrade. I still like the show, but yeah, but still I like the show. So we could talk about Ruby. What character do you feel like should have more screen time? Oh, that's a good question. Which character do you feel like they didn't give enough screen time? Someone who should have been developed more. And you're not allowed to say Oscar.
Tell me what you know now, or I'll slam you into the wall, Paul.
You can't rough me up just because you work for the boss.
I can.
Cut the crap.
Paul.
All I know is that Huno has a bone to pick with Esteban. He's constantly going on at me about that Esteban, that he screwed up business for him and so on. I only listened and never said anything.
Exactly. You see, that wasn't so bad. I've heard...
Again?
I heard that you...
What else?
Paul said you hate Esteban.
So, did he? What else?
Nothing else.
Now listen.
What else do I need to talk about too? Okay. Wise. She should have had something concrete to deal with in Volume 9, like not knowing if her family was alive. You know, part of the original motive for being Huntress. Oscar gets enough screen time. What he did, he didn't reveal very recently was personality will of his own. Yeah, you know, that's fair.
Listen, I have other things. I come back when you found...
You don't have to ask me that.
But yeah, you make a fair point. Wise should definitely have some more stuff
I have
to
your
do.
package.
Indeed. What about Juan?
He's dead.
Good. Then he can't cause me any more trouble. As far as you are concerned, I have a pretty good relationship with Juno. I'll see to it that you get your armor cheap from now on. Also, I'll give you one of my weapons. One hand washes the other. That hasn't changed since back then.
Okay, so definite question. Which character do you feel like was unnecessarily added to the story? Now, why is the loading, why is the rendering again cursed? Aside from Oscar. Neo. Huh? I guess.
You know.
I've changed my mind. We aren't working together anymore.
Then what do I still need you for, you bum?
Hey, people! Look who we have here!
Ah! Finish him!
Hey, you!
Tell me, why did Senyan yell, "Look who we have here"?
Unpaid debts. Do you have a problem with that?
No, man, I don't have a problem with it. Quite the opposite. The bastard worked for Esteban.
Help me find out who was behind the attack.
No, I don't want anything to do with it.
If an idiot like Leonard notices that you're behaving oddly, it won't take long before Esteban finds out too.
Shit. I'll tell you one name. Nothing more.
I'm listening.
Juno. Go to Juno. He must know something about this business.
What do you have against Esteban?
All that swine thinks about is money. Every few days, one of us gets eaten by a crawler. But Esteban just won't send any fighters into the mine. And why? Those guys belong to Raven's bodyguards, and Esteban is scared shitless to tell them. He'd rather let us get killed.
Hey, you! What?
You bumped off one of Esteban's people. The man you're looking for will believe you're on his... But he won't just reveal himself to you. You'll have to find out more.
I knew that.
Exactly.
If not Mercury, at least in Volume 8. Yeah, I do wonder what will happen to Mercury now, since technically most of Team Salem is pretty much broken. At this point, the only ones left are Cinder, him, and Tyrion, and he's not getting along with either of them. So, and like Emerald was like the only person that was, I guess, a friend to him. So, I'm curious what will happen to him now. But like, I feel like Mercury is another one of those villains that are going to be redeemed. I don't know if they're gonna pull off the whole like Cinder turning over a new leaf because of people that she actually cared for. Like, no, I didn't care, but actually cared, etc., etc. We'll see what they will pull off.
I've heard a few things about you.
Again?
I heard that you weren't in your
What else?
Paul said you hate Esteban.
So, did he? What else?
Emilio spat out your name. You definitely know something about the attack.
You've been having a chat with old Emilio, eh?
And he isn't the only one who suspects you.
What's that supposed to mean, huh?
I want to join forces with the assassin.
Against Esteban, really? Then prove it. I've been waiting for too long for a delivery of steel from the pirates. I suspect that Esteban cashed it in order to sell it to me.
Okay, throat fill time.
Of course, he won't
I need to buy more on Monday.
Bandits in the swamp are on his payroll.
How do you know that?
Drunken bandits talk too much.
Does this talkative bandit have a name?
His name is none of your business, but the guy you're looking for is called Juan. Anyway, I haven't seen him in the camp for a long time. You'll have to look for him in the swamp.
Yeah, I'll probably go on Monday, since I'll be going to postal office for reasons that I will not... no particular reason. I'll be going to a postal office on Monday. There is a pharmacy right in the same building. Actually, there's a pharmacy right next to my house as well, which I didn't realize until Tuesday when I went to get my manga. Oh, no, it was Thursday, sorry. It was Thursday. I have to buy more. I don't know what the fuck is it that every evening my throat feels like it wants to start becoming sore. I'll just have to keep popping those pills, I guess. They're safe to take like that. It's mostly herbs. Even if he has something big to do in the vacuum, he should have already been sent there off screen. Probably it's not like you even have my address yet anyway. As a matter of 24 hours. It's like you don't have mine either, besides. Why am I trying to buy the pill? Stop trying to buy the pill. At least they taste good. They have like a nice lemon honey flavor, so it's like, it's, you know, it's alright. Besides, I'm still sending one thing to X on Monday as well. I'm probably gonna bring the X. I'm probably gonna bring the thing to her because like the package to Sweden is no problem, and then I'm gonna ask like what are my options in case of long distance stuff. Okay, let's continue the dialogue.
Okay, I'll do it for you.
Good. We'll see if you can be trusted.
Maybe you need to start wearing a neck warmer in the afternoon? Maybe? I don't know. Possibly. Hold on, I'm gonna put on my neck warmer, I'll be right back. I'm back. I hope I washed this thing last time I was wearing it, because this has a tendency to catch hair in it, especially considering that I'm a person with long hair.
That's exactly what I said. I used to say that myself.
Country, Poland, city, street, address where students suffer for 2069, third floor. You have the floor right, but you know, I feel like I'm just gonna give you my home address, not the one here in the in the city, because if anything, I can just quickly go back to my hometown and pick it up. Because if it would arrive after Christmas, I would have to, you know, go back to the city in the middle of a break, and that way I can just stay in my hometown. And if it would arrive after I left, I can for a month, like I can write a paper in our local postal office, and that would allow my mom to pick up mail for me. So that way I would have no issues. Okay, let's give him the steel.
I have the steel.
And? Was Juan there too?
He was.
I knew it. That rat Esteban was behind it.
Now, what about our agreement?
The man you want to talk to is waiting for you in the bar. Talk to the barkeeper.
That'll only cause more trouble. I'm staying out of it.
Just thinking the first floor. Actually, I'm on the first floor in both my hometown and in the apartment in the city.
Nothing to be.
I guess I can just escape number 3, like for real. Number 3 always been a part of my life, and
Hey, you
just haven't changed.
Huno sent me.
Looks like you found your man. Go on up to the next floor. Someone's waiting for you.
Also, there's an exit through here. I don't know what the point of it is, but okay. Look at that, it's Fisk. Wilson Fisk. That's Kingpin's real name. Oh, sweet. Sounds like a plan. Yeah. I was talking about it with Creative, since he also wants to send me stuff. So I told him, like, I first gave him the address here, but I told him, like, hey, if it's gonna be like then don't do it. Then, like, send it to Poznan, but send it to a indescriptive large city where I study. Oh boy. And if not, then just send it to my hometown. He was like, I'm just gonna send it to hometown. I was like, okay, you know what, that's fine. I can just, I looked it up, like, yeah, I can just, in postal office, I can assign my mom to, like, be able to pick up my mail for a month. Or maybe I could even do it for 2 months. So it's like, it's fine, and she'll just pick it up, and then on some weekend where I end lessons on Wednesday, I could just come in over in Thursday morning, grab a train, and then come back to this city in on Monday morning. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep a hometown one. It's gonna be easier. Actually also wants to give me a gift, but she said that she wants to give it to me in person, so I do want to talk about it next time, sometime when we'll start chatting, because I do want to meet up with her. It's finally. Weird plans for this summer, but they got bombarded. With me getting sick and busy, and her being sick and busy. But I was thinking about winter break between my semesters. I did invite her over for Easter. Because I already have plans for Christmas. But, you know, hopefully something will work out. Hey, if you want to, you can come over for Christmas too, if you don't want to go to the countryside. you can be like, sorry, Dad, I cannot come to the middle of nowhere. I'm busy going to an absolute bigger middle of nowhere. The only difference that is depressing. Blurb moment, yeah, blurb. I haven't said any city, okay? It's a large city in Poland. That's all everyone needs to know. Don't look it up. I just can tell one thing. It's not Wrocław. Why? Because I don't like getting beaten to death by police. Thank you. I'll be able to escape the countryside this time. Oof. Yeah, you did mention it, but hey, like you said, it's only gonna be like 2 to 3 days. Maybe so yeah. Maybe hopefully by New Year's Eve you're gonna be back, so we could, you know, have a little party. Actually, maybe we could invite a couple of people up. I don't know. People are gonna be busy. People are gonna have his own stuff. We'll see. The people is also a party. Maybe I could be creative on it, since he's a little more available now, kind of. We'll see. There's still over a month to do those plans. I'll think about this stuff in December. It's still November. I have projects and I have a murder mystery to actually take part in.
So you were behind the attack?
Yes. Esteban is in the way of my business. He won't let any of the bandits who work for me into the mine. He's making sure that everyone works for him, and only for him. That way, he can pocket a percentage of every deal and control the whole camp.
Do you want to take his place?
No, I'm a trader. I just want to go about my business in peace.
What are you planning?
We'll get Esteban out of the way. That means you will kill him and take his place.
As long as his bodyguards are with him, I don't have a chance.
Then we'll have to get them to leave by telling the truth.
What truth?
You have done your job. You know that I was behind the attack. Tell Esteban, and he'll send his boys to kill me. I'll expect them here. When they're gone, you can deal with the bastard, and I'll take care of the guards.
Wait a minute.
Alright. I guess we're killing Esteban now.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
Let me just heal up.
What does he know about duty?
How much do I need to another level? Huh, very close.
Better to watch out.
About the assignment.
Listen, I have other things I have to take care of.
I thought you might be interested in knowing who was behind the attack.
Who is it? Tell me his name so my guards can wring his neck.
The traitor Fisk is behind it. At the moment, he's sitting in the bar unsuspecting and drinking.
Ha! Well done, kid. My guards will take care of him. You heard him, boys. Go get Fisk.
And what happens next?
What happens next? I'll tell you what happens. Fisk will die a painful death. And everyone in the camp will find out about it. That'll be a warning to all of them.
I used to say that myself.
Why do I feel like double crossing coming up? Then again, we could just expose him to Esteban. That's true, but we do have a plan.
Do I get a redstone now?
Yeah, you did your job well. Someone like you has no business in the mine. I can use you much better out here. You'll stay in the camp and continue working for me.
He really should have known better.
Are you trying to play me for a fool? There was never a question of me working for you.
It isn't everyone who gets an offer like this, but if you don't want it, you're free to leave the camp.
How about if you keep your word and give me a red stone?
Hey, one more word. My guards will have to hurt you too.
What guards?
What? Oh, I see. You're trying to pull a fast one. Just you wait.
And now? Don't take it! Shit!
Yep, and that's how we wrap this up. By being the assassin ourselves. And now Esteban is gone. And now we're taking his spot. We're just kind of killing first Franco, now Esteban. Oh, redstone tablet. We, the last 3 leaders of the Council of 5, have provided the chambers of the temple with traps and hid the entrance that the sword will never see the light of day. And just like that, we have dealt with an issue. And look at that! He was waiting for them, like he said. Ultimate stabby boy, indeed. He tried to fuck with me, and this is the price. Fuck around and find out, as they say.
Hey, you! Esteban is finished.
I've waited for this for a long time. I think you've got things to do now, and I need to go back to my business. So, if you need anything else, you know where to find me.
Frankly, I like his voice more in Polish. Like, this one is good, but the one in Polish really sounded like a snake. It was like a, you know, like a treacherous snake and such.
I'll come back later. Hey! How's business?
Good. Esteban's death is a reason for some here to celebrate.
Okay, I'm only 1,500 away from level. Should be able to get it relatively quick. Oh, this guy's still lying dead here. Oh, that's what happens when you fuck around. You find out.
Hey, you!
Raven's our lead. He controls them.
Anything?
The pirates won't take us back to the mainland because they haven't been paid for the last... We ought to skewer 1 or 2 of them, and the rest would be guaranteed to take us over.
Do you really think? You don't have to tell me that.
Man, I remember how underpowered I was on my first playthrough. I was like on level 15 instead of 25. I struggled so much to kill Esteban. I remember I had to run away from him and freeze him. Went for Franco. Oh, what did I buy? What did I buy? Oh my god. Fuck. Well, I'm not too good on money now, am I?
What does he know about duty?
Hey, you! I have...
You don't have the right stone.
I have a red stone tablet here.
Okay. You killed Esteban, so you will do his job now. They have a few problems with mine crawlers in the mine. 3 diggers have bought it already. It's your job to provide replacements.
And when can I finally get into the damned mine?
Do your job. Afterwards, you can do what you want.
Alright, guess I just have to bring 3 people in.
That was no big deal.
And we have 3 diggers down here.
You're needed in the mine.
You really do have a red stone for me. Excellent. Now I'll work that damned rock to crumbs. I already know exactly where I'll go. One more thing. If you go mining, watch out that you don't strike too hard. Otherwise, your pickaxe will get wedged in the gold.
Alright, thank you. I wonder how long I've been streaming. 4 hours already, and I still kinda wanna keep going.
You're needed in the mine.
Sure thing, boss. You want to see the best in the mine? Then I'll get back to it. Oh, something else. I'll let you in on a digger's secret. Now and then it's a good idea to give it a really good whack. If you've hacked a couple of times and nothing has come out, then drag the point of the pick sideways across the rock. With a little luck, you'll get several chunks at once that way.
Wait a minute. Can you judge my...
For you, an experience...
What's your played hours in this in Steam looking like? Let me have a look. .49.5 hours, and this is just one playthrough. Nice. And we're only like for halfway point to the game.
You're needed in the mine.
So now you're the boss here. Okay, then I'll get going.
Hey.
Did I say POC? Okay, I'm gonna level up by doing this. Wait, what? Oh no, wait, oh, that gave him all that he needed? Actually, I wonder, what's your like most played game on Steam? Or you have like the most hours? Because I for sure mine's TF2. Like, I mean, there's no competition. After TF2, I think it's Left 4 Dead and Bloons Tower Defense 6, but that was throughout 1 year, so we don't talk about Bloons Tower Defense 6. And besides that, I know that like on the same level are Rome Total War, Anno, and Krita. And Krita needs more. I need more hours on Krita. I'd have to check. Ah, right. You're not on PC. Okay,
Hey,
never mind.
You.
Next time.
I sent out 3 guys.
All right. Then as far as I'm concerned, you can go in.
Halt.
Get out of my way, guard.
All right, you can pass.
Oh, and there's a teleporter stone right here. And a whole bunch of dead diggers all over the place. Maybe Half-Life 2, but give it time and Hitman 2 will take #1 spot. Good. Hitman 2, Half-Life 2, TF2. So many good games with #2.
So, on your way to the mine?
Yes.
Then watch out for yourself. Watch out better than these guys who are scattered all over the place here did.
Why? Are they dead?
They worked themselves to pieces.
Hilarious. What the fuck? The way to open this chest was just press right 5 times. Oh, there's mushroom, nice. Wait, took everything? Yeah.
Hey, slow down. You aren't getting in there, so beat it.
Get out of my way. I have to see Raven.
No one enters these quarters. Direct orders from Raven himself.
It is damned important that I get to him.
No, it isn't. Only Bloodwind has permission to stay in there.
Alright,
Bloodwind?
Diego
Isn't he supposed to
shot
be
him
dead?
dead.
He's stronger than ever before. And if he finds out that someone is causing trouble out here, he'll make mincemeat out of you.
Bloodwind is in there? Then get him out.
Huh, do you seriously believe I'd do that? Maybe you're an important man in the camp now, but your power ends right here. Got it? So go to the mine and dig for gold or do something else, but don't stand in the way here.
I'll give you 1,000 gold pieces if you let me in.
You're wasting your time, bum.
We'll talk again.
You already know what I'll tell you then.
Oh, look at that, there's a teleporter stone again. It's just one more to go.
I've activated another one of the teleporter stones. Give me the next focus.
Of course. Here it is. Here are a few gold coins.
Oh wow, I'm really close to another level.
Hey, you!
About... Yes?
Tell me again.
Okay. Now, Satcharas wants to hear what I have to say.
About the relics.
Yeah, level up.
What about this?
That looks good. Where'd you find that?
The bandits use these stone tablets as a sort of currency.
The tablets bear the sign of Korhodran, a great warrior. He is the commander whose son Rodimus caused the downfall of the entire city. I'll bet the bandits don't even know what it is they are trading there. Very good. The image of this city is becoming clearer, but we still don't know enough. In all, there must be 5 of this sort of stone tablet hidden around here. Find them and bring them to me. Here is some gold as a reward.
I'll see whether I can find anything.
Good, but hurry. Time is not our ally.
There's gonna be a blue tablet and I think an orange one.
About Raven, there is even a fellow with the bandits who claims to know Raven's plans. His name is Fortuno. He says that Raven wants to get into the temple to get a powerful artifact.
And? Did he know more about this artifact?
He could only tell me that Raven has had the grave of a priest of Adonis opened.
This grave may contain the key to the temple. You should take a look around there.
Raven has forced the prisoners to excavate the grave of the priest.
That is not good. You must hurry and stop Raven. May Adonis protect you.
Right, let's go back to the pirates one more time. Actually, 2 more times we're gonna be going there, but let's for now go. Because there is something I must... There's a quest I can complete. And I can give one more item to one guy.
things would have turned out differently if it hadn't been for us.
I know who murdered Angus and Hank.
Good for you. They're both dead. So who cares now? No pirate ever got rich through vengeance. Just as long as I have my grog back.
I never knew that.
Oh wow.
I've got no time for things like that.
Hey! I know who murdered Angus and Hank.
Who? Who did it?
His name is Juan. He's one of the bandits.
You've got to do that bastard in, do you hear me? He must not get away with this.
Juan is history.
And? Did he suffer?
Come off it, kid.
Oh, well. Just as long as you killed the swine.
What are you...
I'm taking a... Francis got... Let him saw...
So yeah, we got some stuff completed. So it's nice to get some quests done, I guess. And it's gonna be midnight in a minute. It's already 11:59.
Hey! I've got a recipe for you.
Great. Let me see. What kind of recipe?
It's from Snaff.
But it sounds terrible. I must try it at once.
Me.
Name your...
I want Lou's hammer.
Great stuff. Put it down the hatch.
Give me some of your haste.
Rather vile.
What else?
I could get you any...
What's...
Francis got what was coming to him. I can't begin to tell you how... You're all right. And Greg is finally back.
Oh yeah, I just got the cats inside mood. Yep. I remember I don't know if you ever saw that tweet I did where I actually made the Orange Joe from Omori, but instead of like in the recipe Cat show where she literally said to people to stop trying to make it. I did it way before that, and I instead of mixing an orange juice with coffee, I mixed orange soda. Can you guess which one? It was Mirinda. I mixed it with coffee. It was terrible, and I loved it.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
Anything new?
Wait a moment. Not as far as I can.
I did see it once. Yeah, it was quite a thing. Honestly, it was terrifying when I started pulling the Mirinda into the coffee. It kind of terrified me and started sizzling, and not like soda sizzling. It was sizzling, as if fucking acid. Oh, look at that! My middle school classmate is also playing Gothic 2 right now. Actually, Gothic. I saw some article. Gothic 2 recently peaked in all-time players, like at once. I have no idea why. I could say that it's thanks to me, but it's not. But yeah, no, Gothic 2 literally, like for some reason became super popular as it reached crazy numbers. And finally I have a teleport to bandit camp. Thank fuck I no longer have to wait around. Yeah, let's talk to Lucia, she can help me with dexterity. Oh boy, I'm starting to feeling the effects of the energy drink. My heart is going a little faster, and my head is a little wonky, but I'm fine. This is not my first rodeo. If I'll start dying, I don't know, call 911. Just kidding. Okay, she doesn't say anything. Okay, how much more can I... Oh. No, wait. No, I can still... Wait, so what's the threshold? That was 60. It could be your last. It won't be. I'll be fine. Finally, I can replace the cursed bow, that cursed hunting bow, with a composite bow. They look absolutely the same. What the fuck is this?
I wouldn't have done that.
Hold on, I have to look up the wiki. Oh, so this is gonna be my last one, right? 61. Right. So I'm gonna spend one more level on dexterity, and then it's gonna increase in value, so that's gonna be the last level I spend on dexterity. And I'm gonna save up 2 levels to learn how to make a dexterity potion. And then I can... and then I'm just gonna be using stone tablets and potions to hit 90. And after that, I guess I'll just pump the rest into...
Hey, do you want to go digging? Then don't forget to stock up with scatty.
What do I need
then?
Well, at the very least, a pickaxe. And some provisions can't hurt. Or how about some healing potions? There are mine crawlers down there.
Hey, you! Everything all right?
Yeah, so don't make any trouble and everything will be all right.
Upgrades, people, upgrades, yes! Just need a couple of upgrades. I just need that. One more level into this, then 2 into the what do you call it? 2 more levels into 1 level into dexterity, 2 levels into dexterity potions, and then the rest will go into two-handed fighting because I still need 11% to reach 60, and that's all I need. And then crossbows. Oh yeah, did I find like a strange fish? Yeah, heavy fish. 50 gold. What the fuck? And then I'm gonna be putting stuff into crossbows.
How's business?
Since the tomb has been open, there hasn't been much demand. Raven has no more use for his slaves. That's why they're mining gold now, on Bloodman's orders. And the diggers are taking it easy. Diggers who take it easy aren't good for business.
Weren't you like an arena owner before?
What do I have to know about mining gold?
Take a pickaxe in your hand and whack a lump of gold. Anyone can do that, but many nuggets will shatter that way. That's why only people who understand mining should do it. I can tell you more once you have some more experience.
No, no, I don't have.
Tell me more.
Come back once you've had...
No.
What sort of tomb?
A cursed, unlucky tomb. The guardians of the tomb have killed many men.
Guardians? Are you talking about creatures of stone, rather flat with a round head?
That's exactly what I mean. They came out of the depths of the stone by the dozen. I knew from the beginning that it wasn't good to dig out the tomb. But Raven was possessed with the idea of digging there. And once the tomb was finally uncovered, he marched in there with his guards.
What did Raven want in the tomb?
You're pretty curious. You remind me of a fellow I once knew. He was just as curious. And eventually it was his undoing.
Get to the point. What happened in the tomb?
Well, my throat is really dry.
Hey, Scatty, not now. This is important. So, what did Raven do there?
All right. He summoned something. He kept calling out words in a foreign language. Bright light poured out of the tomb, and then I heard a scream that cut right through me. A demonic scream.
And then?
That's all I know. At that moment, Bloodwind came out of the tomb and said I should meet it. And that's what I did. It also didn't take long before Raven and his boys disappeared back into the temple. But since then, Raven hasn't been seen.
Bloodwind, is he in charge here?
He oversees the mine. But he's almost never down here. He spends most of his time with Raven in the temple.
What exactly does almost never mean?
Last time I saw him was when he came out of the tomb. No, wait. The last time he was here was when he sent the slaves to mine the gold. Unlike Raven, he is very interested in gold.
Would you like a drink?
A beer would really hit the spot. There's hardly any beer here in camp. But maybe Lucia still has a bottle.
There was one literally behind the column right here.
There you go.
700 experience for that.
Good. Thanks, man. You're my hero.
Wow.
Let's deep.
Inquisitor. Wow. 700 for a beer, dude. How about we open a whole tavern? Actually, hold on, I gotta look up one more thing on the wiki. Okay. Here we are.
Hey, you! Everything all right?
Nice and regular. That's the way to get the fat nuggets.
Hey! What's up?
I'm really slaving away. Well, The main thing is I won't get eaten by a crawler.
Hey, you! Back at work?
Yeah. Now I'm getting the very last piece of gold out of this man.
Can you
For you, a genuine dig.
Genuine. Nice. Yeah, we can also dig stuff.
He should have known better.
Yeah. Generally how you dig is you just chop a little, 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 just chop a little. Oh, and knowledge improves by just doing that, and you just keep picking, just chop a little until it just give it a really good whack. And every time the earth shakes for some reason. And when it says that, yeah, and we ran out of the thing, what the hell happened? And digging gold is worth it because of this guy, whose name is literally Crimson.
Hey! What are you doing? Are you melting down your gold?
No, I'm washing vegetables. Of course I'm melting down gold, and I'm making coins out of it. Because just imagine, one fine evening, Raven comes along and shoves a coin die in my hands. Out of one single gold nugget, I can mint a heap of coins. I'm so good that no one can tell the difference.
Yeah, money forging, nice.
How many coins will you give me for one nugget?
Well, I don't know you at all, but I'll make you a special price. For one nugget, I'll give you 10 gold pieces.
Let's haggle.
No, that's the standard price everyone gets.
I thought that was a special price.
It is. Everyone here is special to me.
Oh.
What do you know about Raven?
You won't believe it. I was there. I saw what he did in the tomb. He mumbled and called some strange words over and over. Cardamon, Fatang, Shatar, Fatang, Beliar. And then a blazing light came out of the tomb and I heard the scream. Oh, ye gods, that voice. That was the sound of the end of the world. Raven spoke with it. They conversed. Raven and that voice. I can't remember what they said. I just know that I could only master my limbs again many hours later, back in the camp.
Yeah.
Can you?
Sure. Cardamon, Fatang, Shatar,
Special boy.
Fatang, Beliar.
Also, you spooked me. I didn't expect to suddenly get a notification for you posting stuff, especially there is one part of the game that I was actually afraid of as a kid. Okay, first of all, let's
trade.
Let's trade all gold nuggets. I got 1,000 gold, 200 gold out of it. Yeah, we're gonna be digging stuff for a bit, but nah, it's good. It's good. It's all good. It's just I think this is this way. Yeah, this is the place. I was afraid to go in here as a kid. I actually never went in here because if we approach it, this is the tomb, and like this music started, and they were giving it such a scary build-up, and this noise in the background, yeah, it freaked the fuck out of me. Like 13-year-old me was like, nope, 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 nope. But there's nothing in there. Maybe some items. So I'm just, you know,
Nothing to be had
I
there.
guess I'm just still, apprehensive. Yeah, there's nothing in here. There's just potion, scroll, another potion. But you know, You know, as a kid, your imagination is a little wilder. You hear a spooky noise and you're immediately just, yeah, that one. Yeah, oof. Fuck, it still actually gets some shivers. But yeah, there's nothing in there. We can't summon that ghost.
I could have told you that before.
He simply needs to practice more.
You don't have to ask me that.
Just reposting some stuff because they don't have anything else new that's really like.
Do you really think?
How's it going?
I'm cooking a delicious stew for the diggers and guards.
Tell me that.
But the slaves, they don't get anything. Some stale water and old bread at the most.
Rumors.
That won't hurt those city boys.
I'm staying out of it.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
Same old thing all over again.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
I wanna check out what you posted later. Maybe give it some comedy. Or maybe I should just say the truth that it probably looks amazing. I mean, probably it absolutely looks amazing. I even need to look at
Where are
it.
you going? Do you want to go into this passage?
Well, sure. Why not?
There are even more slaves back there. As far as I'm concerned, you can go in, but don't hit them so hard they can't work anymore. After all, we certainly don't want them just sitting around. They have to dig for gold.
I see. And who ordered that?
That is a direct order from Bloodwind.
I thought Raven was the boss here.
Right, but he gave the slaves to Bloodwind. He doesn't have any more use for them.
Let the slaves go.
Listen, Bloodwind is in command here. The slaves belong to him, so he has the right to set them free. Besides, Thoris also has a say in that. And what about you? Do you have any say?
I decide who goes into the mine.
You're doing Esteban's old job. Then you have absolutely no say here. Buzz off.
Hold on, I got a message from my roommate. Okay, what you were saying? Just some stuff I did back years back in the demic, around when I first got Samsung tablet. I mean, probably looks great. I'll check it out later. Oh, I can see. Oh, is that one? Oh, I've seen it. That one looks good. Yeah, it looks nice. Okay. There we go.
Hey, you! What do you want? I'm just an imprisoned worker. I haven't done a thing.
Oh, I got what he wants now. Huh. Cool. Black and Young faces needed some redrawing. I guess. Okay,
Hey.
let's get back to the thing.
I'm all right. But Parnas is pretty much down and out. If there's anything you want, talk to Patrick. He's our spokesman.
Since when slaves have spokesmen? There he is. Oh, it's Hey, SpongeBob.
Hey! I've been sent by the water mages. I've come to free you.
Really? And why should I believe you?
Do you want to get out of here or not?
Of course I want to get out, but
Vatra sent me. If that's not enough for you, you can all rot in this hole for all I care.
all right, I believe you.
Really?
I didn't do
Wow,
much of
that
this
went
thing.
faster than I thought. Okay, now all we need is a plan.
Trying to flee poses a great risk. William tried and he bought it. Prisoners are peasants and workers. They trust me, but they won't dare to mount an escape.
SpongeBob. Hey, SpongeBob. I don't know. I don't know any like classic. I can't really think of any like classic Patrick lines right now. I don't know. Do you have any like SpongeBob obviously has his "I'm ready," and Squidward is just "Come on down and kill me," and Plankton is "I went to college." That's a terrible Plankton voice. You know, Krabs is obviously, "Hey, SpongeBob boy, I need money." I can't really think of any Patrick lines. And Sandy, I guess, is, you know, Texas. But I got anything on Patrick.
Will I have to kill all the bandits before you budge at all?
But that would be insane. But that can't be the plan. Just see to it that the guards don't attack us, and then we'll get out of here.
Okay, I'll handle that. Tell the others to get ready.
How are you holding up?
What?
I'm beat. Completely worn out.
Someone fucked up and
Is
the
it
other
a
guy read the
glorious
line.
sunny day
For
or one
me.
of those clear nights where 1,000 stars are twinkling? I don't know. Where's the gentle rain of summer? The cool evening breeze. I can feel them no longer. It's
Wow,
the
literally
eyes
me.
that go first in here.
Hang in there. Your rescue is near.
Thanks. Thanks for your words.
Here, drink this.
Thanks. That does me good.
I like how his model is literally just a shadow person, since he stood there for us to
How are
see
you
him.
now?
Better. Thanks to you, I can feel my strength returning.
Yeah, he's back to full health, but he's still a shadow person. He's a volume 1 background character.
Hey!
And this guy's real name is Monty. What the fuck?
Hey, how's it going?
I'm alive. That's all I care about. If you've got something to discuss, Patrick's your man.
What do I have to know about mining gold?
Well, the angle at which you strike is crucial for efficient mining. Not too flat and not too steep. That way, you'll get the nuggets and make your pick hold up forever.
There's also a bunch of meat bags. I could just make some cleanup. Coincidence? I think not.
Hey!
Right, let's chop a little. Chop a little. Give it a good whack. Chop a little. Chop a little. Chop a little. Chop a little. Chop. Oh. Just have to keep spamming that until... Oh, and there we go. All digged out.
Those are all just rumors. You don't have to ask me that.
He simply needs to practice.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy. Won't be treated like that.
Oh, again, in German. Didn't translate this stuff.
Can't go on like this forever.
Wait a minute.
Is there a problem?
Mine crawlers. Lots and lots of mine crawlers. We've run into a nest here.
Why don't we attack the crawlers?
I asked that too. But the guards had more important things to do. Bloodwind has left it to me to remove this problem.
I don't suppose you're planning to fight the crawlers.
Why should I? So that we can get at the gold in the cave? Bloodwind will just take most of it for himself anyway. And I'm not risking my neck for the little bit I'd get. If you want to fight the crawlers, don't let me stop you. Only don't lure them all out here, okay?
And on my first playthrough, all I did was lure out the crawlers to him because I was too weak to kill them all.
Can you tell me more about Bloodwind?
Yes, he's a gold-hungry bastard. He inspects every new vein and every nugget. He can't go too far out of his way for gold.
Nuggets.
But we don't mean shit to him.
And otherwise?
He thinks he's the greatest and can't stand it if someone is better off than he is. Okay, I wouldn't go up against him, even so. Just stay out of his way and don't provoke him. Unless you want him to get furious and lose control.
Right, let's fight these guys. I'm ready! Wow, 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 wow. That's my best SpongeBob impression. I recently saw a skit. It was literally like an episode of SpongeBob, but it was like played live action by the voice actors. So I like how it's raining here because there's holes in the ceiling. Attention to detail, I guess. Where that one came from. Oh. Man, it's good to be a gangster. I'm gonna at some playthrough come here at the first chapter, or second I guess. I can't really come here at the first one. Everybody gangs until mom calls. True. Well, looks like I killed all of them. That was easy. Everyone's so apprehensive to do that. That was easy. Right, let's eat all the mushrooms again. I got 10. We'll see. Okay.
So, that should be it. The crawlers are finished.
Bloodwind is already on the way. That's what you wanted, isn't it? I mean, you slaughtered the crawlers so Bloodwind would come here. So whatever you're planning,
yep, he's
do it now.
Passing by us. Right, let's go say hi. Man, this guy cost me so many deaths so when I was playing back in the day. Hopefully now I'm strong enough to just fuck him up instantly. We'll see how this will go. Right, let's save here and let's save on a backup again.
You killed the mine crawlers? Good. I'll take over now. Go on. Beat
I
it.
swear, I saw
Wait a
Diego
minute.
shoot you to death.
still aren't
Why are you
gone?
alive?
We still have to set something straight. I'm looking for Raven.
Yeah. And what makes you think that Raven wants to talk to you at all? Wait. Are you? Is it you? You're the guy we've been looking for the whole time. What are you doing here? You should be long dead.
People are always telling me that.
Those morons all failed. But you won't get past me. This time I'll finish you.
Like I already said, it's Raven I'm looking for. You aren't important to me.
I'll kill you. I've survived every battle so far.
Diego shot you and you died. You're really alive because plot demands it. You are fucking pathetic.
Everything comes to an end.
Ha ha! I'll defeat you all the same. And I survived the explosion of the barrier without a scratch.
I survived already the cause of the explosion.
And who do you think brought down the barrier?
Ah, you miserable dog. You can't defeat me. I'm Raven's best friend. His right hand.
Obviously, he's got no time to be picky.
Ah, you miserable dog.
Enough talk. Let's fight.
It's too late for you anyway. Raven is opening the temple right now. Ha ha ha! Die, bastard!
Oh fuck, he hits. But he's dead. And what we get is his head. Bloodwind's head, for real. Yeah, we just kind of decapitated him. Yeah, the post-mortem decapitation, I guess. Can't believe they're having a big competition out in the open. You know, it's funny that you're saying big competition. It implies that this guy had any. It's a bold statement. Damn. Just gonna take whatever gold I can. I like how it implies that I hit this thing so hard it actually shakes the ground. Yeah, those I can't reach those, they're too high. Yeah, they literally had a conversation of she's a 10, but she's a 10 but. She's a 10, but she has early 2000s graphic. She's a 10, but her cutscenes don't load correctly. Alright, I got a bunch of gold. I killed the mofo. I don't know if I felt that one. Looks dangerous. What is this? Ah, this is the herring. Does that Milo sounds like he's punching meat? Really? That sounds like a punching meat? I don't know, it sounds like hitting pebbles, to be honest. Maybe someone just messed it up a little bit in sound mixing.
You sure showed that bum. Nice work. Then I'll take a look around the cave.
Sounds like meat, not like wall. How do you know this is not a wall made out of meat? I know that in Terraria, like middle point boss is a wall of flesh, and apparently if you beat it, it's like it starts the hard mode. I've been watching more Bricky playing Terraria. It seems fun. Maybe someday I should buy Terraria. I know there's a multiplayer. If you're interested, we could check it out together, because I know that Terraria is less about building and more about like discovering things and fighting bosses. So it's more about like equipment, fighting, and all that kind of stuff. So I feel like that would be a little bit more down your alley over Minecraft. As the friends that I know how to play Minecraft, I have no clue how to play Terraria.
Wow, man, there sure is a lot of gold here. To get the chunks up there, we'd actually need a ladder. But since the fall of the barrier, nobody's been using ladders anymore. It's really too bad.
Developers kind of winking at us. Yeah, I don't know why it sounds meaty. I never thought about this. It always to me just sounded like, I don't know, it sounds like the sound of hitting pebbles. Never considered it a meat, but now you say it, a bit. It sounds like hitting a kidney stone. Both meaty and stony.
And there's
Bloodwind is dead.
There aren't many people I'd wish that on, but Bloodwind is better off dead.
Yeah, so don't make it.
I bloody killed your boss. So what do you mean not gonna cause trouble? Yeah, Forrest is already waiting for us.
What are you planning?
What?
Now you've cleared Bloodwind out of the way too. I'm just asking myself, who's next? Raven or me?
Are you afraid?
I'm not afraid of a fight, but I am afraid of the consequences of your actions. This camp is the only thing we have left. It may not have always run to perfection, but it does run. And with every person you kill, another piece of our community breaks up. We are bandits, outcasts, lawbreakers, desperados. Wherever we go, we're hunted, locked up, and killed. There is no better place for us than this. No better time than now.
What are you getting at?
These men need someone to lead them. Who should that be? You? You, who is constantly roaming from place to place?
Then you take over the leadership of the camp.
Okay, but what about Raven?
Raven will soon have other worries. I'll take care of him. Oh, yes, and make sure that the prisoners can leave the camp in peace.
All right. I shall take care of all the guards out here.
Oh, he didn't much convincing. I remember I did once watch this some pseudoscience program. I think it was actually Mythbusters, when they were trying to recreate those like sounds of hitting meat or something. And I remember one of them was just like had like a big piece of pork hanging from a hook, and he would just keep punching it over and over, trying to make the sound work.
Hey, you! Let's trade.
Nice. Another 1,000. I have 5,000 gold now. Nice. I can heat up all the iron. Oh, I can heat up all the iron here. Once I'll come back, I can sell it all to Harad, who's probably gonna be like, "Where the fuck were you?" And I'll be like, busy. How much raw steel do I have?
What with?
I want to learn how to make ruby blade. Yes, you'll have to be a little careful about level ups. Oops, I made not the one I wanted. Yeah, I think I'll be wrapping up soon. Just a little bit longer, but...
What with?
How many I made? 16. Just gonna make sure not to sell those accidentally.
Do you have it?
I talked with Thoris. He ordered the slaves to be set free.
Okay, if Thoris ordered it, but I have to ask myself why he decided on something like that.
But you aren't being paid to ask questions.
All right. I'm obviously not needed here anymore, so I'll go get me some stew.
Yeah, you do that.
All's well. You can make yourselves scarce.
Great. I know a cave in the swamp where we could gather for now, but then what?
Leave the swamp towards the southwest. The water mages have set up their camp near the ruins of the old temple. They're going to show you the way out of this valley.
Thanks. Thank you so much. We're all very deeply...
Never mind.
Nice. And with the slaves gone, I can now just dig their gold. That was the plan all along. So I don't know. Does it sound like meat? I don't know. Let's listen to it for a second. It sounds like gravel. I'm not sure about meat, but I guess a little bit. Still, I hear more of a like pebbles, gravel thing. It's not this one, not as much. Sounds more like dirt, but still not rock. Yeah, like I said, like small pieces of it, more like, so I guess dirt. Right, we got some extra gold nuggets. Actually, I think extra spots available. Yep, more spots available. So let's keep digging. We need I'm gonna need all the money I can get. Because in chapter 4 we'll unlock a new armor. Problem is we'll have to buy it. And it's not gonna be cheap. It's gonna be like 16,000, I think. So I need to get as much gold as I can. So I don't think I'll be spending it on much else anymore, at least in the expansion. How long have I been live? 5 hours and 15 minutes. Fucking hell, it's been a journey. Yeah, I'll be wrapping up soon. Just like maybe 10 more minutes. I just want to get a couple of things done. I want another snack. That croissant was enough to quench the hunger for a little bit. Go get the photo wife powers. Yep. You know, this is just an average Gothic session. Maybe it's the time you get more than a snack. I mean, depends on what we're thinking about, what we think a snack would be. I have a bunch of options. I have this cool chicken pocket thing. It's like a hot pocket, but it's in bread and it's full of chicken. It's pretty good. It's full of chicken and some kind of sauce. Sadly, it's kind of expensive, so I only grabbed one. But it should do the trick. Last time I ate one was when I think like after one of my last days at work, after the afternoon shifts, when I just got home and just sat there kind of all sad, brooding and angsty after an afternoon shift. That you know, I feel like I never said what I should have said, which is thank you. Thanks for just being there for me during that time. Like, I know it's like, oh boy, what a poor guy. He had to do manual labor, but for real, that was like the commuting time. If I didn't have to commute for 4 hours back and forward each day, it wouldn't have been that bad. But still, it was pretty exhausting time. So like, thanks for just keeping me sane and overall just being there, dealing with my bullshit. I appreciate that. Okay, before I go up to the temple, I forgot there's one more guy I can talk to. Brooding chicken time. Yep. The best kind of time. Nah, constant physical labor isn't easy to maintain. Like, frankly, at some point this whole standing for 8 hours wasn't that bad. It's like I got used to it. If anything, it kind of helped with blood circulation in my legs. But, you know, it still wasn't pleasant, but eh.
And what?
Leave me alone.
That was no big deal. Can't go on like this forever.
Feels good to be there for someone too. That's nice. Thank you. Commuting time is never fun. I would know about that. Yep. Yep, you would.
Hey. What's new?
I heard you kill Esteban. Hey, man, you're planning something, aren't you?
Wow, that sounded strange. When in Polish, he legit sounds terrified when we talk to him. He's like, I just heard you killed Esteban. Just what the hell are you planning? Can I talk with this guy? Tell him like, nope. Okay, I can buy more potions. Yeah, close to the end of the game, I'm gonna be roaming around this place. I'm gonna come back to this whole area. There's gonna be so many dragon snappers all over Yarkandar, but I refuse to call this place Jarkandar. It's Yarkandar. I'm gonna be calling it how it's called in Polish because it's better. So I'm just gonna be walking around here killing everything, which is probably gonna be dragon snappers, but by then I should be able to take on 2 at the same time. For now I can't even kill 1, I think. Though, with the rapier, maybe? Yeah, there's those guys. And I like how they're all standing and there's Tom just sitting.
Esteban is dead.
Really? Man, that's lucky. Who did it?
Well, let's just say someone you know.
Thanks for coming to me. Now I can go back to the camp.
Oh, this
Hey,
Patrick.
you!
Where's SpongeBob?
Don't you...
Of course we do. We're all...
Hey, I'm all. If there's anything you want.
How are you?
Better, thanks.
Doesn't sound terrified. He sounds Mexican. Isn't that like one and the same? Wow, I really did a lot of quests. I have very little left. Mexican. I see those treasures. I got this, I got those. I got these. Yeah, there's just this. Just this southeast left. Or southwest, I mean. Huh. Ain't that convenient. Oh no. What? Excuse me, it was been freaking out. Don't know why the first phrase of him had a Mexican accent. I don't know why is that. I can't really tell you. Again, this is my first experience of English dub. I know as much as you do. All I really know is that the main character has a different voice actor in the third game. That's Crispin Freeman. You know, the main villain from Promare, and Alucard from Helsing, and a couple of other people. I've recently found out that in that Lord of the Rings RTS game that I love, there is he actually voiced a couple of characters there. Because now that I think about it, I can actually hear him.
That's nothing new. He thinks it's as easy as that.
I just want to do...
Do you really think?
Show...
I'll grab two of these.
Fisk said you'd give...
Fisk, you say? Well, I still owe him a favor.
But I already have this armor. God damn it, I would have saved us some money if I remember that. Fuck. These two guys just don't give a fuck, they just stand there and talk.
I wouldn't have done that. That will never change. Those are all just rumors.
Show...
Okay. I wonder, what's inside his hut? I've never been here. Oh. Elixir of Dexterity, Elixir of Strength, Speed Potion, Elixir of Life, Elixir of Spirit. Bring these recipes to the highest out of that. They all have use of King Sorrel as an ingredient common. The Potion of Speed is much simpler to create, which is also the fact that you don't need King Sorrel. Yeah, I don't think I can make a Potion of Strength. Yeah, I think I'm locked out of that one. We're gonna have a lot of fun with alchemy in the next game, though. I wish there was this fog as well, but I guess not. Oh, nice. Do I have any gold do I have many gold nuggets on me? Yeah, I have a bunch. 120. Let's go talk to that guy again.
Same old thing all over again.
Man, what a journey it's been. Talk about so much stuff. Some random guy showed up for a second. He said he's subscribed, but like, how long has he been watching? He haven't said a word. Mine, Crimson 79 gold nuggets received and melted down. Scotty, goods received for 200. Garage 6 gold nuggets received. Gold Garage 9 gold nuggets received. Camp Raven Guard 25 weapon Finn. Leonard Emilio. Others. Uno Fisk Snap, each according to goods. Huh. There's like, but the rather handle this. Record received 7 gold pieces. Huh. Because he like, we were talking about like hero getting shipped, and then it's just like this guy just showed up and disappeared again. Well, I obviously, I hope they're okay. I've never heard of him before. Neither did I. That person has never been here before. For a second I saw like black and white profile picture. I thought like, oh, Kishu showed up, and I was like, no wait, that's someone else. Maybe a friend of theirs though, since they mentioned that they're gonna recommend me. What else?
Let's trade.
Yo, 1020. I'm rich again. 6,000 gold. Fuck. I can. I'll have to. I just need 10,000 more for that armor. So I guess all I have to do is keep forging. Keep forging. Keep looting. Keep killing. Keep selling. If only life was this simple, except maybe let's keep killing and looting. Let's be tasteful about this. Okay, let's save on a backup. Alright, and this is the best way how to get into the temple. It's pretty fun.
You again? You're getting on my nerves.
Show Bloodwind's head.
Here. Do you still want to stop me now?
Is that Bloodwind? Oh, that. Oh. Yes. No. I mean, you can go in.
Thank you. You're next. I realize the main character is kind of a psychopath. Honestly, he's honestly like Steve from Minecraft. He's just an unstoppable force that just slowly takes over the world. It's just the difference is that Steve also can, you know, he's an enormous slab of beef. Technically, Steve is a 2 meters tall giant who can punch trees with his bare hands and actually have genuine results out of that. Okay, we're not going that way yet. For now, we're going forward. There's gonna be some interesting stuff forward. First chest. We like loot. Oh, there is armor of Raven's Guard. That's the best bandit armor we can get. This is the heavy armor of the guards in the old camp we never got because, well, we kind of got kicked out before we could be able to buy it. Which actually is, yeah, it's impossible to get the heavy armor of the guards in the old camp. in the first game. The game teases you that you could buy it, but they tell you that you need to, you know, gain, do more deeds, gain more reputation to be able to purchase it. And you never can because, well, they exile you. Yeah, Steve and Alex are terrifying. Also, they added, like, last year, they added, like, 6 more default skins. One of them, their names is Sunny. Oh, and also he turned much of his guards into zombies. I like, it's kind of like a mild jump scare. You walk in, you see these guys in those armor, and then you realize, oh shit, they're zombies. Strong Steve, what a tease. How the fuck is it already 1 AM? What the fuck? When? So there's still like 4 of them left.
Nothing there, nothing to plunder. Nothing there, nothing to be had there.
What these? Yep. But yeah, no, there's more official Minecraft skins now, and one of their names is Sunny. It's snowy. Oh, that got everyone. Going for so long, I might have to turn on my PC because I'm at 5% battery. I mean, I'm wrapping up in them soon, but you know what? It's gonna be an important vlog moment in a second, so if you want to, I'll appreciate that. But tonight as much as I would love to sit and talk or something, I feel like I should probably go to bed in more normal hours today. So I can tomorrow get back to working on project, peaceful morning, and just my stuff in general. As much as I love spending time with you, it's always super fun. I just need some decent sleep. Okay, single zombie I can just rush. It's too slow of a attack animation, so I can just keep spamming attack and he won't be able to hit me. It'll be a bigger problem with this 2 or so, since one can hit me in the middle of my attack and I'm broken out. But besides that, single zombie is very much not danger. Like, even in like early levels, if I could find like a singular zombie, that would be so useful because they're 300 experience each, or 200. It's just a lot on like chapter 1. It's just a matter of how the fuck do you find a guy like that? You don't. There's just too many. There's just too many all at once, and if not, oh, sort of. Or they have skeletons with them, and skeletons are a big no-no. Like right now I can maybe take on like 2 or 3 at the best, and the lesser ones, like the regular skeletons, maybe 1, 2 if I'm lucky. Last task gotta be done, yep. Alright, finally on PC. Neat. Alright, so cutscene time. It's loading, it's loaded, nice. There's Raven. And he locked the temple behind himself. We were literally 10 meters away from him, and he escaped. We were literally on his ass, and he escaped, and I don't think we can really force these doors open. Open sesame. Yep, he literally just performed some dark baptism bullshit. And open the sesame.
What with?
Yeah, I can't open it. So I guess I'll report back to Water Mages of what the fuck happened. Only to see him disappear behind a large door. I could not follow him. I assumed the door must lead to the temple panels. I need to report this to Saturas. Really helpful just then. He had a very big plated armor. I'm pretty sure if I hit him, even like between plates, it would still not do much. That guy is juiced up right now. But yeah, I guess I could have tried to I guess I could have... I guess he had head exposed. That guy was that guy sliding?
We'll
beat it.
Alright, well, things got complicated. Raven escaped. So I guess I can come back to Water Mages and be like, I have good news and bad news. Good news are slaves are free. Bad news are the guy responsible for it is on the loose. This is a similar scene hitman for... Oh, I'm listening. Still got a few minutes. Wait, have I told Merdarian about the thing? Do I have another focus stone? Yeah. Whoopsie daisy.
Hey! About Raven. I made my way into Raven's quarters.
And? What about Raven?
I came too late. He disappeared into the Adana's temple right before my eyes.
What? That is a catastrophe. Why didn't you follow him?
I couldn't follow Raven. He blocked the entrance from inside.
I must think. The question is, how did Raven get into the temple? And what did he do before he passed through the portal?
He spoke an incantation at the gate.
And before that?
He opened a burial chamber. I already told you about that.
Right. A ritual. Yes, that's it. I fear that Raven has made the power of the Guardians of the Dead his own. He got his knowledge of the temple from a spirit. You must go to Mixier and tell him about this.
I'll see.
Good.
Okay, are you not interested in the slaves? I freed the slaves. Guys, it was also part of the plan.
Hey!
Are we not caring? Okay, cool. You actually have to chase and kill a guy who tried to escape me with remission, but if you put a view in the first person, he tries to make the place blow up. You can instantly shoot him, so you have to chase him. And yeah, the mission happens in the White House? Oh wow. Okay, this mix here, but what about Nefarious? Nope, it's all about the portal. He literally lost his relevance the moment we crossed.
Let's...
Then there is a mission that happens in a White House. It's still kind of funny to me how that German embassy, yeah, totally German. This is Republic of Germany. There is no there's a Federal Republic of Germany, and the eagle looks Polish, not German. I'm sorry for ruining the fun and going all. I'm actually, but it's like I don't know. I just kind of find it funny, so I had to. I'm just like that. No wonder I have no friends. Nah, just kidding. I have friends. You're my friend. Oh, about the mansions.
About the mansions?
Finally it works.
Yes?
Thank fuck.
The mansion of the warriors is being used by Raven as a hideout.
He made a good choice. It is probably the most secure fortress still to be found in this region.
Okay, where's Mexir? Are you Mexir? Yeah, you look like Mexir. What happened to the emblem? I think it was really funny till bit too. What if they got it wrong on purpose? They could, because the Hitman 3 onwards, they are very fond of adding Easter eggs. Oh, nice.
Satyrus sent me. Raven has made his way into the temple and blocked the portal from the inside. Satyrus thinks he got his information about the temple from a ghost.
By
Excuse me.
Adonos. He must have summoned the high priest Cardamon to ask him about a way into the temple. According to the records, his grave was in the caves under the fortress. You will have to do the same. But you cannot ask Cardamon anymore. The grave of the warrior prince Quahodron is supposed to lie in the west of the valley. You will have to find it and waken Quahodron. It is written in these inscriptions how a believer of Adonos can summon a spirit.
Do you think that'll really work?
I've read a lot of crazy ramblings. For example, the writings of Iberion, the leader of the Brotherhood of the Sleeper. But I believe every word of the author of these writings.
The Brotherhood of the Sleeper didn't spread just lies. The Sleeper really existed.
But it wasn't their lies that made them implausible. It was their words as such. They were more confusing than believable. They showed the excessive use of the swamp weed they smoked. It is the seriousness and prudence in the words on this stone tablet that convinced me that this man wrote the truth.
Why Quahodron? Why not the High Priest Cardamon?
Raven has desecrated the grave of Cardamon with his summoning. We can assume that. We shall have to look for another spirit.
Are you really serious?
I want to explore every possibility. Even if there is only a ghost of a chance for us to meet one of the builders, then we have to do it. Raven has managed to do it after all.
Assuming I want to summon this ghost, what do I have to do?
Find Quahodron's grave in the west of the valley. His ghost can be summoned by the words of the Guardians of the Dead, which I have written for you here. That's all. Now you just have to find the grave. Good luck, my son.
What was that again about?
You have to find it. I have written the words.
Maybe Riordan can tell us where we could find it. Let's talk to Satyrus first, though.
Hey, you!
Nope.
I don't know.
Riordan gives us directions, so maybe he knows. Just questions, where the fuck is he as always? Oh, there he is.
Hey!
Nope. Alright, so this is where I'll be probably wrapping it up. This is the good point to end it. Raven escaped us after we pretty much took out most of the chain of command in the bandit camp. And now we have to find their military leader, Quahodron's tomb. All we know so far is that it's somewhere to the west. Well, we have seen the canyon, and there was nothing there. Neither was there anything around the pirate's place, meaning that it only leaves one direction to go, which is southwest. So next time we're going to Argentina and Venezuela, since we spent the entire episode in Brazil. So yeah, next time we'll have to go down this way, and I actually really like that that's the place over there. They have some nice atmosphere, especially that there's pretty much no people there. It's literally just desolate place with nature and just the standard music. It's just good. It's good stuff. So yeah, tomorrow we'll be heading there to look for the tomb and just generally explore. And then we'll probably shove my sword down Raven's rectum. So yeah, I'm gonna save. And yeah, I'll be Raven's rectum. Keep it classy, I see. Indeed. To be honest, I'm surprised they named the guy Raven. To be fair, I feel like it's just his name from the penal colony, since everyone there had funky names. Like, one guy was named Fingers, the other guy was named Fletcher, another guy was named, well, we had Bloodwin, we had a guy named Scar. So yeah, I feel like it's mostly just their like nicknames they were given in the colony. I only heard girls named like that. Yeah, like a certain Teen Titan. All saved, all good, until next episode of Gothic Ball 2. Yes! Which is gonna be somewhere next week, not this week anymore. Like tomorrow, I'm not doing any of that. I have plans for tomorrow evening. But we have plans, but still, I don't think I'll be streaming on Monday. I just want to take care of my own stuff on Monday, and on Tuesday I'll be ending lessons very late, so no sir. Wednesday though, probably next time I'll be streaming will be Wednesday, since I don't think I'll have that many lessons. And no, wait, I can't. I have work on Wednesday. Right. I have inventory counting on Wednesday at 11:40, at 9:40 p.m. It's probably gonna be short. I'm gonna be back home before 2 p.m. But still, I don't really wanna, stream at 2 a.m. So I guess next time will be on Thursday. Damn, it's a shame because we're going into some of my locations I really like. Oh well, I'll live. Work is important indeed. I mean, I'm gonna have like a $20 out of it, maybe just a little bit more, but hey, it's $20. I won't complain. I can spend it on groceries and such. So, no complaints here. It's just that I have lessons from I think 1 p.m. till 8 p.m. or something like that. Maybe 3 p.m. till 8 p.m. and then I have work literally an hour later, so it's gonna be unfun. But then I have nothing on Thursday. I'll just have to, next weekend I'll have to work on the projects, but I'll find time to stream too. Like I said, like I started the stream, it's gonna be all about time management and less procrastination. So let's get to it. So $20, 20 bucks. Yep, gotta pay for those croissants somehow. Yep, but they're pretty cheap, to be honest. They're big and cheap. It's just that I'm hungry. But yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping up here. My voice needs a break. I need a break, and I need a snack, and I need a eat. So thank you anyone for watching. Apparently there's people watching who don't speak. Feel free to talk. We're friendly fellows over here. Have a good day, have a good night, have a good one, and I'll catch you people another time. See you later in Discord, maybe. Yes, yeah, probably see you in 2 minutes. Yes, yeah, bye.